We're back. It's day 15.
We're back. It's been quite a while since we touched this game.
An absurd amount of time since we last played. This is actually stupid.
It's been like a month.
At least. And I've played an entire Armored Core 6.
I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3.
I'm
not all the way through Armored Core 6. I've been playing that. I've been playing Starfield.
The reason for the long break is I got COVID and then I had a rebound and it was a whole thing where we weren't being able to be in the same place.
Even meet, yeah.
So I don't remember how to play and I don't remember what's going on. Except I do remember what's going on.
I mostly remember what's going on because almost nothing happens.
We fought Odin.
What I remember is that I'm dreading this because I'm legitimately embarrassed by and feel bad about my behavior in the previous episodes. And I don't know if I can not do that because I really, really don't like this game.
Yeah, it's very upsetting to play.
I just want to say up front that I acknowledge how unnecessary and absurd it is for someone who's 36 to be this upset about a video game.
But
like every
why is it like
thing
this?
That happens,
Why does it work like this?
And reaction.
What's been fucking me up is every other thing that I've been playing or looking at makes me think about how much I dislike this game.
I know.
Like the FF7 Rebirth trailer just came out. That for one is the most damning of all. But without getting into all that, like, I'm playing Armored Core 6, and it's like the most epic boss battles that I feel like I'm in control of, and it's all so crazy big and amazing, and I'm like, what was up with those icon battles? Like, they were big, sure, but like, what the... It's like, all I can think about is this. Something about it really bothered me. I was playing, I picked up my old playthrough of The Last of Us 2, and I was like, these characters, they're like touching each other's shoulders, and I can't believe it. Like, look at them looking at each other in the eye, and like the other one like looks away.
Yeah, this game really has like an anti-cinematic quality to all of its character interactions and
it was very the kind of stuff that you would explain away by being like, well, it's an MMO, what are you expecting? They have all these resources, but it's like, it is a single player first AAA game. It's not an MMO.
I mean,
we can change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies now by accessing the Hideaway's Arete Stone.
Why wasn't that available? Why is that?
I think that's an update.
Okay,
it's an update. They allowed more. So where we left off, I just beat the trials.
Oh right, I think you did beat this.
I did beat the Chronolith. That happened. That totally fucking happened.
Everything is so dim in this game.
Yeah, let me just make sure that's not the TV being stupid. Remember when we learned that? Yeah, what the hell? Why does it go to low? This TV changes what it does and its behavior on a whim, and it doesn't remain consistent between inputs.
Anyway, I feel like this playthrough lives up to no one can know about this name because I really don't want anyone to know about this or like ever see this.
Yeah, we were at one point like promoting it on the main show, and I was like, I mean, whatever. Let's not even mention it. Hey, I got a lot of points. I think I was going for this. No, I was going for... I don't remember what the fuck I was doing. No, it doesn't. Let's go back to the Hideaway and see, maybe this is why Tomes exists. And that other lady. For moments like this, when you've been away from the game for a month.
But nothing they ever say like has anything to do with what you're doing. They're always like, the troops are moving along this front that you can't go to. So...
I suppose you've got quite the tale to tell. They can still walk. I'll let you get some nice warm stew.
Oh, this fucking world, my God. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I'm trying to contain it.
Played video games with cool worlds in them. I did want to point out that today is day 15 of recording, which is the same number of days that it took us to play FF9.
Oh, well.
Coincidentally.
What will it be today? How may I help you?
The only
fought
thing it
Odin,
ever is.
right? We fought him in the ocean, the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah. Yeah, we did that. That's
One
for
must
sure.
understand one's place in the world.
Like, what does this mean?
This is the timeline, and this is where now I'm looking at present day.
So we're
Right, we're making our way over towards into the kingdom of Elude, where we're gonna break the final crystal. We have far too much left in this game, I think.
God damn it, we really do. It
Because
really
we gotta
is
go
a
fight
lot.
Ultima. But let's see this.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear.
Do you think he meant a magical mouse, or like, because like it's a magical Quirrell is like a magical cat?
I hope so. I hope it's a cute little Final Fantasy monster
Ill
mouse.
spoken.
It's like, you know,
Mm-hmm.
Pikachu size.
Here, while we're talking over for a second, let me just see. Yeah. Primogenesis. It was a spell cast by Ultima that cast a rolling, horrible color all over the world. We got Tarja. Okay.
So many are looking to us for strength. Perhaps the prince feels the same.
Pretty. The lantern floating. And this guy's name is Barnabas, right? Barnabas the Bahamut.
Mm-hmm.
What is this place?
I don't know. Some shitty house.
Don't move.
Didn't he leave? He was like asleep. Like we
I think
I
he
think
might
we were
have
gonna go
just,
talk to him in the hideaway, and he like ran off, but I can't remember what he ran to do.
It's gonna be a great conclusion to the playthrough where we don't know what
I know, this is the
going
most
on.
absurd way we've done things yet.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
I'm just gonna try to see it through new eyes.
Yeah. See it as a refreshment of your, you know.
I've been playing lots of great games.
I mean, what's he thinking?
Who
You
can
know.
say? You know?
He's probably thinking about the world and the crystals and the stuff.
Spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the room for her and she passed away.
All these lanterns represent dead people.
Yep.
fiend works from the shadows.
What is he
Was it
talking
you
about?
who guided my hand then?
He's talking about Ultimate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, the fiend who hides in the shadows.
No, not you.
Wait, this isn't Barnabas, this is Dion. Barnabas was the Odin.
My
Oh,
secret.
okay, yeah. Barnabas is like the evil emperor
Before it,
guy.
Yeah,
I must atone.
this is Dion.
Your hurts are healing nicely.
Right, and he killed his
It was my
father or
poultices that saw
something.
you well.
And Mother?
You make them.
I don't know.
And sell them, or try to.
He threw the halberd
Earns me
thing.
enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to.
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Will he?
I don't
What was his
know.
answer?
I don't know.
Will he come back and visit or promise it? I don't know.
Every time I see this character, though, he's got so much purpose to him. I just wish he were the protagonist, even though I don't really understand what the fuck his journey is at all.
Yeah, it might be better if this game
Like,
had
he-
only been told from
He
his perspective.
seems to always, like, you know,
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few.
Man, next time I'm having trouble sleeping,
Stop you.
I really gotta remember to pop this on. Because
It
the
is-
pace of this is crazy.
it is
What
so
would it take us to get back to Ash?
sleepy.
It's the
and
sleepiest
dull.
shit ever.
The delivery on all the lines, like,
The pausing.
the pausing.
All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
And I mean,
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea.
yeah,
where
I've already
they will
said it a lot, but I don't like the
I'll go
color
tell you,
palette.
Yeah.
While you're plotting our course,
I mean, look at
your
Joshua.
lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
He's like a part
Talk to
of.
Karen about supplies for the journey.
So is Clive.
It may not be easy to come by in Ash. Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
He'll just get reborn again or whatever. The guy's died 1,000 times in this game.
You've seen more of the world. These
Not only
past
that, but
few years
I don't know why we would be loyal to him at this point. Like,
than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
it's like Clive was looking for him for his whole life, and then when he found him, his reaction was like, oh, Joshua.
Uh-oh. New hunt. The tricephallic terror. So it's a three-dicked monster. A caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had an aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. I contested that it might be not but a mirage, a phantasm, but brought about by the desert heat, but the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. Can you just look up where this is? It's in the Velcroy, maybe.
I still say it for a compliment. Say it all.
Hold on to it while I talk to her.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
Clever.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long?
Sounded like she
Very
said
little is known
ship
of
blown to
Ash,
shit and
and the
splinters,
information we
but she
do
didn't.
have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Another one of these.
Barnabas Thorn, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom.
They call him the last king because he's the last king you have to fight.
A boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas.
The last one before the Ultima.
Before he united the ragged tribes of Ash, and having unleashed them upon the
This information could have come earlier, like-
thrown upon the ancient kingdom's ruins.
Why are we just now?
Look, I can't remember if it was told to us and they're just revisiting it.
You
I
know
don't
who
know.
he is. We haven't learned his history in this much detail.
Yeah,
Note that this was in the year 843.
I've noted that. Thank
And
you.
that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are.
No, it was more because like they didn't know what to do with him during that part of the game.
A bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas,
God, there's so much game
then
left,
one
dude.
thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike.
He's got an ultimate army for you to deal with.
That you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is
Think of it like Mordor.
natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach bit?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits.
Yeah, if you had anything worth saying, I would come back, but you never
I'll
do.
fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Yeah.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I even ignore. You're the only one whose badge I ignore. When you have a badge like this, the yellow dot.
Clive, I'll want a full report.
Great. Oh, god damn it. Side
Looks like
quests
this one.
around, okay. Tard. Joe. What up, Joe?
Your Grace, stay strong. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled.
Oh yeah, I can X through this
My
stuff.
Lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those of...
But
But His Grace's case is severe. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the crypt and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon. My lord, I know that I...
Just where is it?
So, like, if you don't do this, does Joshua die?
This side quest that isn't even marked as like one that you should do.
Yeah.
what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct. The search continues for a new...
There might be some on Barnabas Island.
The stone water itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
My lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides, I'm a dominant.
Well, if you're sure, my lord...
Besides, I'm the only one who can do it anyway.
...by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Off to the aqueduct. To heal my brother. Oh yeah, there's no run in this game, right? You just like start running after like you walk
But
for a
only out
long
in
time.
open areas.
Only in certain spots.
Yeah. Like in a field.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Let me tell you a story.
Oh boy. Okay.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins.
I was a horrible weapons dealer.
One day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to top.
Just imagine a version of this game where Clive rides a Segway.
The realm with one for all manner of things.
Once again, we're just
Opportunity.
panning over
That's the way to make
things
it.
that are around because you can't just like hold on this.
Because they're just puppets looking at each other in a modern AAA game.
And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hardway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown that.
You know, I heard
Everyone
her
who
say
talks
this
shit
shit
just has
at
a
the end of last time or something.
fucking monologue, like some bad prestige TV character moment to just unload on you.
That sucked.
If you go about something, be quick about it.
Hey, this accessory automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. That's nice.
Yeah.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Shut up,
Stew's awfully thin.
bitch.
Yeah, I don't know why they thought.
Martha said this bullshit, and I'm not reading this out. Like, I don't care. We might have even read these. I don't know. Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking, and what one man can do it. See that you don't miss, Otto. Look at how many treasures we don't have.
Yeah, and I mean, I guess those aren't like things we missed, huh? Like that's all.
I think it's stuff that's gonna still. I think you get those when you like finish side quests like full line. So I think we still have like a bunch of side quests. Because remember, we started going and cleaning them up, and everybody was like, "Here's my store's sign that we hang on the outside. You can have it now."
I have no reason to assume other. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Lawsman.
You recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace. You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find a more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished. The old
Man, I wish we had heard of anything before it came up. You know,
I don't even know that I wish that. Like, whatever. Like, I can't even say that that would make it good or make me care.
You said it rained on storm. What on earth?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Walud.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us. Though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss.
Fuck you, Harpocrates.
To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall.
I'll buy you a $10,000 worth of drink. We will allow the world to fade down, and then we will hear ourselves drinking, and then we will fade up and clink and be thrilled. God damn it!
What is that?
By now you've all heard where we're going and why.
I bet he had to say something to Harpocrates that
Only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone
Well, like there was a silent converse, like
I know it. What that was, I have no idea.
artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot.
I don't know. I think we should use an airship.
But it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps though, just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off on the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. Fly merchant colors and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... Very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Somebody touch somebody. Put a hand on his shoulder. Shake a hand.
Of course.
Why not just tell us now, dude?
Otto, that guy wrote us a letter that said, "Hey, one crystal left. Don't miss."
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Video games. They're as unknowable as anything.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have a few
Knowledge hoarded
that
is
might interest you.
not exactly knowledge lost. It's knowledge not shared.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Great.
What subject shall we consider today?
Wait. Whoa, okay. I thought I saw Magitech, and I just wanted to look at that for a sec. Have we heard of Magitech in this game before? Because it's a term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilizations and describes their highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is best known example. I guess it is.
I don't think we
knew about their stuff
before, but we've known that, yeah.
They also produce weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings.
I mean, that's what they called. That's what they called it in 6, the Magitech.
Right, exactly, the Magitech Research Facility.
They're really just bringing in all kinds of references to try to convince you that this feels like the other games. It's really
kind of crazy. I do feel like I've never been gaslit more by a game or a development team than, I mean, maybe Cyberpunk, but like...
I think Cyberpunk was, I mean, I don't think they lied. I mean...
You know...
They didn't lie about it.
I'm saying gaslit, like,
they did,
not lie.
No, there was a whole lot of, like... We all know that, you know,
that
turn-based games aren't fun.
Yeah, we know that fast travel is better than using an airship to get around the world. We know that mini games are bad.
And I mean, what even is Final Fantasy?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like
I don't even know.
What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. You know, does it have a Moogle? Then it's fucking Final Fantasy, asshole.
I was talking to another
Jesus
guy
Christ.
who makes Final Fantasy, and we were both like, I don't even care. You know, I don't, like, what is it? It's anything, you know? So like, you know, guys,
you
just
know,
like, fuck it.
Yeah.
But it's just so crazy.
I feel crazy.
I'll hold you to that.
There are so many parts of this game that are running around the hideaway, talking to different people, having boring scenes that include going to a map and being shown a bunch of horse shit. There's a side quest over here. You know, this is where I'm going to heal myself.
I do like this area. This was like early on we got here. I was like, oh, awesome. This is going to be cool, I think I said. I didn't realize the areas weren't going to get any more...
God, fucking whatever.
They weren't going to get any more interesting than this, you know?
Yeah, no. Well, that was... Yeah. No. There's the aqueduct.
The whole map is going to be chasing me.
No, I'll cross some threshold and they'll immediately have their bar turn gray and they'll turn around and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
You know, I should remember how to play. Damn it. Dang, river's in the way. Just as I started to run. So we're gonna pick up 3 red things over here and go back to the hideaway.
Use the aqueduct. Notify our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
What? They're captured by a... How do I lock... Oh, L1. Okay.
Just like that.
Right, and dodge is
There's
R1.
only one thing for it.
Right. God, the R1 being dodge is so crazy.
It feels really weird. Well, you've also been playing a ton of Armored Core, where it's like
Where that's not that button at all.
like an intense new muscle memory.
Yeah, no, exactly. I forgot, yeah, you get the ice abilities back, like, yeah, my dodge muscles are definitely thinking that dodge is square. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna dodge, but I'm like attacking.
I like have this feeling that I desperately want verticality. You know,
Yeah.
like after playing Armored Core.
Oh, I should turn this down a little.
It's pretty loud.
It's loud in the, but not for the, you know, the other parts. It's, you gotta quiet it down for. Okay, wait. Let me do a dodge.
You should limit break, or he's almost dead.
Yeah. Hang on. Right, and then you do that, and then you do
Yeah,
that.
I gotta dodge all of them though. He doesn't stop.
So all over the place, it's crazy. I'll get my legs back under me in time, folks.
I think you're gonna do fine.
Alright, the red blooms though. I don't see any red. Here they are. Great. X is the interact button, not triangle, which is what it is in The Last of Us 2, which I was playing most recently.
Reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of mouse and keyboard, so. I don't know if I can use a controller at all.
I don't know if I
I
can
don't even know
pick
if
it
I
up.
can press buttons.
It fits in your hand? I'm surprised there weren't other side quests than this that came available at the same time. Is there more hunt? Yeah, 2 new hunts. Pandemonium. Yeah, well, these are both S rank. We'll look those up and do them.
Wait, did they just place a hunt like they added a hunt but it went before
Yes,
the other one?
that's
we read?
exactly what just happened.
That's really weird.
It is weird, because it got triggered by a series of chronological main story events.
I see.
I'll back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
I was thinking the other day, why does that screen exist in this game?
I really don't understand. Like,
Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
because it's not as though it'd be one thing.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others.
I don't want to talk over them, but
More than you have, my demon.
I am honoured that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll give it some thought. Quest complete.
God, yeah. I mean that screen where it's like you like select the item and give it to them. Would be one thing in a game where there was a mechanic like where if you use that up, you can't get the item back, but you could use it for something else.
Yeah, no, it's not like that at all.
Yeah, it's just like. I mean, they might as well not even be in your inventory. You know, like.
Yep. Yeah, I don't totally get the... It seems like it's a part of something that got cut, or I really don't know. I have to do this before I go.
What can I get you, Sid? That's what we like to hear.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, maybe that's just how this team did it.
Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid is buying.
Oh my god.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Oh.
Thank you, Maeve. I appreciate it.
This game feels like brainwashing. Like the pace of everything.
I think your take that
It's like a
Clive is
metronome.
like glorious leader, and this is all like about how he like did everything from, you know, like more than he could have done in the time that he had.
Yeah.
He both killed the kings and he taught the children how to make a scale.
Yeah, it's really like
The glorious leader is all.
leader propaganda shit. It's really crazy. He had no flaws. If he had one, it's that he gave too much.
Exactly.
Felt too deeply. Like
He carried the weight of the nation on his shoulders. Every step he took, he was carrying for us.
He never did anything wrong. He had the biggest muscles in the world.
He thrice refused the crown. He didn't want to take on the mantle of sin.
Took her icon.
He had to.
Yes.
All the other leaders thought he was just the best, so they just gave him their powers. Like,
Oh my god, they touched.
oh wow.
I was like, are they about to touch each other?
Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you die without her power. How dare you make her choose?
She's totally flawed.
You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Let's kill the crystal. The legacy of the crystals will shape our history no more.
So be it.
Oh, so be it now. Okay. Well, there was some drama, but it's resolved.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Well,
Is he
can't
like,
have any
I won't
party
give
control.
you my powers willingly?
I think we're gonna have to fight Joshua probably to get his powers for some reason. Maybe Ultima will like.
Make us. If Ultima makes us, you know.
Maybe this is all Ultima's plan. Was Clive thought he was doing it for the world, but Ultima wanted him to get all the powers because then
he would be the mythos.
The Ultima vessel.
Yeah, the mythos. I think that's exactly what's going on. We've arrived in the kingdom of Waloed.
What do you know? It looks exaczly the same as all the other
kingdoms. I was gonna
kingdoms.
fucking say. At least so far. Like, look, it's cliffier.
It's very gray.
Very stony.
Architecture looks identical.
Don't expect a welcome.
We're in Skaithfar, dude.
That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Is he talking about sex? What was
Yeah, that's what he means. That's what he's talking about. Should we sample it?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
We just...
Oh, we can go do the hunt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, should we do those? Because... there's gotta be a hunt in here.
Probably, but I think one of them is back in the Dalmekian desert, that first one you saw.
Oh yeah, what,
The Trifalgar Terror, it's in the Velcroy Desert.
Okay. And that's...
I think it's down in the south somewhere.
Was the Velcroy Desert a specific travel point?
I have no idea. Go to the Dalamel.
Okay.
Yeah, the Velcroy Desert. It's right
Okay,
there,
yeah.
And it's like right there where he's standing on the map, like down to the
Like
south.
right here?
Yeah, like right around there.
Yeah, or right here, I think. Okay.
Ambrosia, come here.
I'm not gonna be able to jump over this anyway. Like, I can't go there. I can't fucking go there. You know what I've heard about this this new Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? You can fucking go places.
Yeah.
You can go wherever the fuck you want.
I hear you can climb up small walls.
I've heard that there's chocobos that fly. I gotta say, I'm so fucking excited to see the gold saucer in all its glory. Oh, it's gotta be this thing. Like, you're gonna be able to actually see this, like, that each of the arenas of the gold saucer is, like, a different one of those, like, giant areas on the tree-shaped structure. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, I really can't wait for that game. I mean, it does, like...
Gorjamira!
I'm very glad that so many good, like, Final Fantasy games are coming out. It's a shame I hate this one so much, but
Yeah.
I'm glad that one is coming out.
I'm glad
that
one's
so good.
yeah, that looks just fucking like everything. Like everything I want and need.
Everything a Final Fantasy game should be. I mean, man, when I was watching that trailer, I was like, I can't believe this is the same company.
I know, it's pretty wild. I mean, it's a completely different decision.
Some of the decisions they made are like so
antithesis to this.
Like,
yeah,
adding so many features you would want that they would be like, oh, we just don't like do that.
Right. Wait, it's that button.
Like, I mean, making it open world, like that's, man.
The whole thing is crazy, dude.
I was really anticipating Rebirth was going to be like areas again, like Remake, where it's like, go to this place and then you're in this place.
I had the hope. I was like, it all feels like they can and should just do, and then it's like it's exactly what they're doing. It's all right, and I do this button. I'll get it, guys. Give me a minute here. I fucked that up.
It's a cool monster.
Mm-hmm.
They got some cool monster designs, you know. They made some cool monsters.
I almost. Okay, it wasn't a precision dodge. That's for sure. Okay, now I'm back in the rhythms of Vic Moore. Yeah. Nice try, man.
He's making a circle.
Yeah, but I could precision dodge times 4 right around it. Youch. Youch.
Does he like throw back whatever element you throw at him?
I'm not sure what's happening with that. It does look like something or something, right? Oh yeah, what's oh yeah, Cold Snap does all this. I do this, and I can like
You're
freeze him
dodging
for a
these,
second.
Yeah,
I
it leaves
dodge.
these like things around
Yeah.
to hurt people.
Yep, I remember it now. I remember it all. I think he's just cycling between the 3
Yeah, it just
abilities
so
that he
happened
has.
that you matched it like twice in a row.
Exactly,
Like, whoa.
because he. I was pressing the button, the armored core kill button.
You're low on health.
I'm good. Thank you for the golf clap. I like the golf clap. Or a Jalcum.
Coming in under par.
I still want to be able to yank people down. And that means that I think what I want is to have Garuda.
And then equip different
Yeah.
abilities, yeah.
Like wind up. And I should master the other Titan ability so that I could just do that. But somebody said that with Gouge, if you press square as you attack with each of these moments, you can like get more attacks. Which is
Well, that's neat. I wish,
you know.
You know.
I also wish.
It does seem like the combat system is much. There's more to it, like if you dig into it, but none.
But the only thing in the game is the combat system and a bunch of boring fucking scenes.
But none of it is ever necessary, and the game never like even tells you that is more depth, and I just I don't know I don't enjoy like figuring that stuff out. So you know maybe some people do.
So where's the next hunt?
What is it called? Pandemonium.
Yeah. It's weird that they called it triphallic.
It's in Waloed.
Oh yeah, I have Ragnarok, but it's not equipped. Why not? Ragnarok is way better than fucking Excalibur.
Yeah, the next hunt is in Waloed.
Okay. Do you think it's where I just picked out looking at the map? Like,
Yeah.
It is where I...
Yep.
Bang! I'm in their heads. I'm living
Well, yeah,
with
but,
just
like,
a
pull up the map again.
with a frustrating amount of
Just
rent.
make
Actually,
sure.
I'm paying rent to live in their heads. I'm not living rent free.
I'm paying.
I'm paying lots, like in fact, above market.
Or can you pull up the local map?
Yeah.
That's where
this
it
is where it's raw.
A bunch of hallways and then one big circular area.
Mm-hmm. All right. We're cleaning up. Every little thing we do is like a broom sweeping one sweep.
Well, there's still a bunch of arete stones to find that we can.
The chronoliths, you mean?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I forgot where the other ones were.
We found a couple more.
I think they're on the map, but in the small thing.
Mm-hmm.
I should go see if I can do, like, maybe I can just first try a couple of them or something.
I think they're all gonna be hard.
Maybe I can first try a couple of them.
I think we should. Let's keep going.
What if I were to first
Let's make
try
some progress first.
Yeah. Well, we've been making nothing but progress, to be honest, because all that fucking dialogue had to happen. Oh, hi. Yeah, you can like.
Oh wow, really? Okay. Well,
Or was that actually just the upgraded version? I don't even know.
No, I think that seems like more.
It seemed like more was happening. Oh yeah, and then I do this. Man, I got so good the last time we were playing.
Yeah, you were really good at this. You still seem pretty good at it.
It's coming back to me. It's like driving a truck, not like riding a bike. It's like, you know, it's gonna take me a little bit to remember everything. Like there was a way I had to like constantly be doing the, oh yeah, it was that. That was it. I think he is doing more.
No, he's definitely
within it.
doing a lot more if you hit square.
That's interesting.
I wonder if it says that in the description. We just never like read it closely.
It's possible. I don't think so though. God, I hit L1 instead of R1, and it would have been cool if I had hit R1. Man, I like that one. Remember when Torgal became a Super Torgal? That was fun.
Yeah.
That was surprising.
Yeah.
Really weird.
Seems like nothing's really come of that.
No. Well, we had to get him bigger bones.
Yeah, but I
Or
mean,
something.
you know, all it's coming is like, huh? I guess, maybe he's a legendary dog. That seems like what he is.
I've looked it up, Clive, and it says that he might be special. Pandemonium.
No, it seems like Torgal is special. Oh, what's going on with Torgal is that Torgal is special.
Torgal's thing is, if you could believe this, is that he's special.
Really low.
Yeah. Whoa. Okay, hang on now. Hang on. R1. Youch.
Hiya.
Wait, get the yank him. God damn it. What is he doing? Youch. Man, he can do all sorts of weird shit. Like this fight is, I hate to say it, it's pandemonium out here. Because this guy's going wild. Yeah, now I'm starting to remember. It's coming back to me more and more, bit by bit. Whoa! That's fucking awesome. That was cool. That attack.
Where's the obelisk?
I think it's
way back in the beginning.
Yeah.
Scaithfa. He just walked out of the rocks.
Yeah, they were just like, Ambrosia should just appear next to you, and that's just what should happen. We don't have to hide this or work very hard. Which I do.
I don't
like,
think it's really.
Sometimes games work a little too hard to like try to hide that.
I think it's pretty much how it works in every game like this.
So he spawns a little closer to you than I feel. I feel like in Red Dead they did a really almost too hard of a work to like.
Well, like your horse will come from where it is for quite a distance.
Right. There were times, yeah. And also, I think they had him spawn sometimes like further away around the corner. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see what's happening. That's really kind of cool. Damn it. Oh, wait. Yes. Okay. Now we're gassing with cooking. Now we're gaslighting. Now we're cooking with gaslight.
Cooking with gas, less desirable than it used to be.
Now we're cooking with conduction. Get back here, you little asshole. Oh, fuck. All right, I gotta not get
You gotta make sure that doesn't happen.
I gotta do a thing where that doesn't happen. It's Too bad this game doesn't control like Armored Core, because then I'd be kicking its ass.
Yeah, if Clive could fly, I think you would be winning. Yeah, I mean, he just popped it.
Yeah, like they'll let you do it on screen in this game.
Yeah.
Which I think Red Dead 2, he would always come, like, at least from behind
Well,
the
I
camera.
think right here it's especially weird because you're on a narrow path and you can't spawn behind you because there's no
Because there's
space.
nothing there. No, that's why it happened. And it's not that big a deal. It's like one of 1,000 cuts in a situation where I've been like hacked with hatchets. You know?
Yeah.
It's like I don't really care about
You've
the
already
little
been
cuts.
like ripped into pieces.
Yeah. Okay, you little jackass.
Straight home now.
Straight home now. Fucking.
That really hurts you too when that ball hits the ground.
Man, I'm doing so dumb. I'm really, like, I'm not. Shit. I really don't feel like I've got the fingers right now.
You can always come back to him.
No, I mean, like, I'll ride the bike. I'll be able to get it in a second, I think. But maybe I should. We'll see. Yep, okay, that's good. I can do that, and then I can do this, and that. Yeah, like, I should just get away from that. Ow!
Oh, God.
Yeah! I gotta get out of the way of those things. Oh, fuck! Motherfuck. Shit! Did I get out of it? Yes, okay. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
He's gonna pop.
He's gonna pop off. Fucking. You gotta be kidding me.
Tough cookie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it hurts him way more when you catch him really far away with that Shiva attack.
Yeah, okay. Interesting.
Big ice is at the end of it.
I see. Okay, well, let's stay out of all that. Ah! Ah! Fucking asshole. Asshole! No, wait!
Oh my God.
I kept up with it by taking potions during it.
Clive just slamming back potions while his face is getting melted.
That was exactly what just happened. No, get back here!
Yes.
Yeah, it does go for way longer. Oh, I'm an idiot! Wasted that.
Well, I mean, Joshua just like blasted an attack into thin air right behind it.
Well, thank you, Josh. Oh boy. Yeah, and then he sends those out all over me. It's craziness over here, dude!
This is awesome.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, bitch! Fuck. Dude, I'm having trouble capitalizing. Fuck. Ouch. I forgot, I don't have to get out of the way of stuff. I just have to, like, dodge it. Get over here. Wait. Okay. Jesus, dude.
Ram.
I should never have put wind up on that button. It's like, I'm not used to winding up on a triangle. Oh boy. No, wait! I took an elixir.
Oh, good.
Ha! Little fucking jerk. Dude. No. Yes. Oh my God, that's crazy. Come on! Gotcha, bitch. Oh my God, that was really cool.
That was really good.
Thank you for the golf clap.
The game's not without awesome stuff. Moments like that.
Yeah, oh, I got a stained loincloth.
Awesome.
Modesty is not a trait that comes to mind when one thinks of an orc, so it is a mystery why they bother to wear a loincloth at all, when the thin strips of cloth only afford nominal protection and leave naught to the imagination. There are some scholars, however, who argue that they are vestiges from when the creatures were more civilized and serve as proof of a devolution of the species. Orcs were once
so lucky.
yeah, civilized. This could be humanity's future. If you think about it. Okay. Hunt's ketchup.
Regal arm guards.
Regal arm guards. Yep, they're better for defense but worse for heart. The fuck does that mean?
I think some of them probably improve your vitality.
Look, it actually says at the bottom. Lowers the HP, but raises the defense.
It only lowers it by 3.
Yeah. I'm fine with that. Actually, oh, you know what I forgot to do? Unlock more abilities. Like, actually go and get the, this thing. Okay, that's what I've been saving up for, because I want to be able to attach this to Garuda and have the 2 Titan abilities on Garuda's yanking. Man, after playing The Last of Us 2, which is a PS4 game, not a PS5 game, these environments look a lot worse. And that game obviously is cheating because it's like, I mean, cheating is the wrong word, but it made choices that it's not nearly as expansive, you know, it's like, you're really in these tunnels and stuff that they get to really get detail on. But still.
I just think all these environments are really drab and look the same. And like, they look really
that's
realistic.
The thing, I just like,
but I don't think the
even
art,
that, honestly, after playing last time,
I don't think the art direction is very like
Seems you were right
engaging.
welcome after all, Clive.
I pulled a lever, I opened the door.
But, you know, I mean, like that forest you're in at the beginning in this game looks fucking insane.
Yeah, now we're entering a tunnel. Man, I wish the colors were better, but this looks kind of cool.
Aye,
Well, let's go fight all of them.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
that's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it.
We gotta stab the crystal.
Here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Nothing that we encounter is probably gonna be as hard as that pandemonium.
No.
You must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Okay, so
But
why are
I
you
would
leaving?
like to uncover that secret.
Stay out of trouble.
I would, like...
I always do.
We're gonna go blow up the
man.
crystal
I mean-
while Joshua does that?
The uncovering of the secret of who Ultima is, like, we should have learned
this.
pieces
I'll leave my brother on his own.
by now.
Of course.
I mean,
Mostly.
it's pretty slim, I think, is the issue.
I know.
I mean, Haley's loving the vibe.
She's having a good time.
This map is so old, it's hard to tell
Having
which
dream
way is
time,
up.
sleeping.
But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Isla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
It's starting to get more doorier.
This place reeks like a woman's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
More balls have assholes. Hey, let's fight. Foot is up on that tree. That's weird. Looks cool. Oh yeah, the full snap is so powerful. Ouch. Oh. Anyway. What's that one? Got turned around.
dead dragon.
Yeah, we're along a spine of.
Oh, it's
this
like
is
a
an
giant.
ancient. Look at this. Yeah, that's kind
That's
of cool.
cool.
Yeah, look at that.
See, I like that.
There's stuff. There exists things in this game. That's really cool. I want to fight him. I want him to come to life. I want there to be a puzzle that allows me to bring him to life.
We fought his son at the beginning.
Hey, this is a blue trifle.
Let's try.
Ouch. Ouch.
Let's try.
Fuck. Oh shit. Jesus. It was fun taking on these two guys at once.
Yeah, I mean these guys are cool. The enemy animations and stuff in this game are like very good. Probably good that we took time away just so I'm not so like angry. So I can just sort of like appreciate what's fine about it.
Yeah. Yep.
Without being like some kind of I think you should leave character, like screaming about this shit.
Woo!
Yeah.
There's a lot of those guys in here. No, I don't care about you, mud crab. Mud crab. I forgot you can jump.
There's very many Australian survivalist videos where they go out into the billabong and dig up mud crabs and eat them.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say, they look pretty tasty. They're gigantic crabs. They're like...
Hey, look at this shot.
Bahamut's breath.
We know that guy.
Don't look down into
We know Bajamin. Whoa, Torgal, don't look down. We're finding the village of Ice.
That must be Isla.
Isla. Wait, can we go to those? No, we can't
I
go.
wonder how Gav lost his eye.
We might know.
I think
We
there was
might
just a
know.
time jump and then he had like a scar through his eye.
Oh yeah, that's.
Hiya. I wish he said that whenever he opened the door.
That would be funny.
What do you think, Clive?
We're too late.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. We're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
I wouldn't say nothing. We can slay the enemies. We can do what we always do. That's pretty satisfying. It's all dead.
Question for later, Jack.
Kill the Mastiff. Kick the Mastiff. They just keep coming. They just keep coming.
Gaz, I need your icon ability.
I don't think he has one now. Oh, hey buddy. Nice try.
Get your limit full. Cool.
I did it. Oh boy. I gotta focus, guys. Ah, fuck. I need to not have that happen. For example. This is all not great. Hang on now. Fuck, dude. Shit. Oh my god, he almost got me again. Oh boy.
Pocket moment you can try and heal.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. Shh. Missed my opportunity. Fuck him up. Fuck him right up. All the way down. Yes.
Wow, dude.
I'm just that fucking awesome, man. That's how cool I am.
Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
I mean, we thought we had so much left. Maybe you just fucking kill him here.
Bound for stone here. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
How are you going to stop us?
Why, with this?
Okay. That's a move. Damn, dude.
That. More of this, please.
Okay. Okay.
With my custom boss arena that I just bought on Amazon.
Deploy the boss arena. Those are like evil mechanical crystals.
What did you do?
He's flowing with blue energy. We're ready to kick this horse's ass.
Path opened. It has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Well, why didn't he jump on us?
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition,
I don't even know where the fuck I went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
What?
Haley.
Haley. Come here. And for the first time in this game, I kind of need to buy some potions. Haley, come here! Come on. Come here. Well, there's 2 potions.
Lie down here. Come on.
Hi.
So he like locked us into an area.
He's not locked in here with
and
us.
he won't let us out until we ask to be let out. But the problem is we don't know where he went to. I'm just trying to understand exactly what we think we might find that will help us.
Is that a yes? I don't know.
I mean...
I thought we got them all.
Plong.
So did I.
This one you can touch.
Oh, we can just fucking warp our way out of here.
This isn't at all foreboding.
No, I bet he's got like a warp field. You know, a force warp field. "20 bloody hides." I think British people think they're swearing. Why not just say hides?
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, alright?
She looks like Jill. She kind of looks similar.
A lot
to
of
Jill.
them look really similar to me.
Maybe she's Jill's sister. Do we know anything about Jill's family?
No.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking what went on here.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Ark. One by one, people went to mass.
Speak up, lady.
Taken by the to only I.
Barely hear her.
By then, I was too far along to remember. And then the nights came, and I didn't know what to do.
And this, okay, is
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad.
Is there anything about that in the active Time Lore? Like,
The Arsh?
the Arsh. The dark, ill-omened skies unleashed when Ultima brought about Primogenesis. The word Arsh is only used on Ash, where the coming of the cursed skies has long been foretold as a harbinger of the end of all things. Great. And this lady's Edda, a young woman with child. who made her home in the Willoder village of Isla and is now the only surviving member.
Isla is a village.
Yeah, mining. A mining village. Okay.
Where did they go?
They all left. To go east, to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the keeper, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canberra. You saw what he did to the people.
And what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps. Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be.
Learn the secrets, Joshua. Find them out with your fire Navi.
The mural. It's complete.
You can now see the big picture.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Raman, Shiva, Titan.
It can't be.
Odin.
Ultima wants.
Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Even Leviathan the Lost is there.
Why the fuck would they say that? Like,
I don't know.
give me a fucking break. Goddamn fuck faces.
For the DLC?
I don't know. I mean,
That's coming. And who that up there? Oh no, is it? It can't be. Is his plan to use Clive?
but we got him that new medicine.
He's getting those Clive headaches, but in the heart. Yeah, what about that new medicine? Shouldn't that have fixed this?
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
You can just tell us already. We've been
Just
playing long enough
say
to
it.
know the secrets. You can say things to us. You can trust us. You can trust us, Gabe.
We won't tell anybody your secrets.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What's...
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Okay. I'm gonna make for Reverie.
We have always avoided the tower. People said it was haunted, that they could hear voices from within.
Too many people in this game are like her
Which
in
is the
vibe.
best I can
Yeah.
do since I only have the one.
I wanna jump through the window. I wanna go out through the window. I wanna jump through the window.
Resident Evil 4 style.
So can I go anywhere?
Yeah. So what is this wall? I don't really understand. Are we trapped? We just can't go past it?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what it does. It's there though.
How does it force us to ask the king for an audience if we can't even get through it?
I don't know. I don't know the answers. I only know the questions. Your answers raise more questions. Okay, I want to go up here, probably, because I haven't been over there.
Yep,
Here.
definitely.
He's controlling the Akashic. Then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
I'm relentless. I won't relent. That's cool, they got a bar holder. Hey! More ancient stuff. I want to see a flashback where we see them enter the atmosphere and crash.
Time to fight.
And then I want to resurrect the ship. And fly on it. To kill Ultima. I mean, they're just tarantulas.
I did think that we would see more of this ancient tech in action, you know, or like in flashbacks or see.
Yeah. No, it's just like... it's just the landscape. Oh. What's over here?
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
I can feel it. Now is not the time. What the fuck does that mean?
Once you get this wall down, it won't be dead-ended. Like, you'll be able to explore all the places it was blocked.
But what am I sensing?
I don't know.
Now's not the time. Hey, one of these. Ouch. 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 I killed it.
I gotta go to that.
I activated an obelisk. Cool.
This is it, boy.
I'm gonna pause because Ryan's in the bathroom and I need to pee. So I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. And then we'll see this cutscene. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, Haley.
Come here.
Haley, come here. Come on. It's just a chill day of gaming.
Mm-hmm. That's right, Haley. Okay. We're in a cutscene. Haley, are you paying attention? Look at how cool that is, the tower. You're not even looking at the screen, Haley. Whoa. It's not like just a normal obelisk, it's like the attack. Let me go back to the hideout for a second.
I can't believe we can go to the hideaway right now.
Yeah. I feel like we should have hit a point where it was like, if you go further, you're not gonna fucking be able to, point of no return, do all the side quests now type of horseshit. I think I might have returned here for no reason. Like nothing.
Yeah. Probably.
Don't you go back, when you finish a hunt.
No, you don't go back to him, no.
And this person, I need but not all the time.
Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Look at how many reputation side quests there are to get points on.
All done?
We're not even close to the end of Renown. Let's go attack this. Do you want to play? You don't have to.
I'm alright.
It's totally, I just don't want to take it.
No, I'll take it for a while.
Yeah.
Let me get my hands on this again.
Get your hands dirty. Ooh.
That's neat. Oh, I guess we're blocked from every path except, like, the king's house? Maybe?
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Barnabas the big purple dinosaur.
Stay close, Torgal.
Oh yeah. Invert the vertical.
The tower. It's alive.
Oh.
This vibe's like a final dungeon of a Final Fantasy. Or a near final. The way that thing's moving. When is that big crazy tower in 12? Is it like, it's like a really late dungeon?
The tower? You mean like that, like, crystal you go into?
No, I think it's like a big tower after that. There's like an ancient tower or something that you climb. I have a memory of there being a late dungeon.
I think that might be like the end of the game.
It might be.
Very end.
I think that is what I'm thinking. There's a
And
lot of
magic
traps
pods in
around.
there, and they're a real pain in the ass.
Yeah, there's a lot of traps I remember walking into and suddenly like getting status effects.
Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Their floors have a mind of their own. This looks cool. I'm glad there was an elevator instead of like you had to take the stairs.
Oh, I guess that was his blow-up move. Ah.
What's up, Haley? Should I not have pet you on the back like that? Now you're gonna get off the couch. promise I won't do it again. Damn it. She left. Fucking cool. Dodge. Nice. Yank him. Good dodge. He's so dead.
Like makes my hands sore, and I find it boring to do it.
You know, I figured we'd give you at least one last taste before.
Yeah.
I think you gotta click. You're looking for.
Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah. Too bad this place doesn't have like a bunch of orbs that you have to like use to puzzle your way through, like in 10, which I'm very excited to play on the show.
Mm-hmm.
We were talking about that earlier today. Fallen bugs. Yeah, these fucking guys. That's a really hard to dodge. Yeah. Nice. 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 Yank. It's hard to get in the rhythm of that. You've got the favor of ice.
Oh.
arms, huh?
Well,
You
it's
really
like-
are used to the mouse and
It's like
keyboard.
mashing buttons. I've been playing Armored Core. I don't have this problem.
No, I know.
In
Armored
that
Core,
game, you got to touch every button simultaneously.
I know, I
It's
love
just,
the
like,
way-
so much like
the way that
like,
game controls was so
It's
like I
square
was just
fast.
thinking like it's so high. It's such a like different approach to an action game,
Yeah,
and it's so action.
that game is an adrenaline rush.
I fucking
truly
loved
love
it.
It's
I got
really
the true
fun.
ending. I played it through 3 times. It was fucking awesome.
the top, so I could look down on the world.
Yeah, like I can't help but look at like these moments where you're walking into a group of dudes and I'm like, but you should like jump up and dodge right, and then you should like send out a bunch of missiles and then be like firing at that one and then it'll be over. Like that.
Yeah, no, this really is solidifying in my mind that like the thing I truly dislike the most about this game is the gameplay. Like, I don't like playing it. It's really just kind of sad.
It is. It is. I would use the big, the Flames of Rebirth when you got everybody around you. It's fun to kill them all at once with it. Doing collateral flammage. You earned the trophy, oh snap. You must have frozen a fuckload of
I
dudes
did,
at
I did the
once.
dodge
Yeah,
thing,
that was
right.
Yeah, that was
That was
awesome.
like-
That was pretty cool. It's funny to use that attack as like a jab, the Titan punch.
I just don't want to be bothered to think
To
about
wait.
what I'm doing.
Fair enough,
I
fair
just
enough.
like really want to get through this fight.
You don't have to. The game's just that easy. Well done.
That's better.
Okay.
That must have been the way you came. Yeah, it was. I don't think these elevators work. I mean, imagine how tall this tower is. You've gone up 3 elevators.
I think it is bigger on the inside than on the outside, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Like the Titan fight, when you go back to small and you're falling in between the mountain, you're falling for like such a long time. Oh fuck. If it really is bothering you, I will take over at any time. Just, you know.
Yeah, I'll hand it over soon. Like, if I lose here, I don't think I'll have the patience to try again.
Sure. I don't think that's gonna happen. I really don't think that's gonna wind up happening. Like, this guy's not gonna be able to get off any of his awesome looking moves. I think the controller makes a noise when you do the Titan wind-up. It's really, like, quiet. But the controller pipes up.
Yeah, that was easy.
You did it. So we have enough AP to unlock the Titan Earth ability.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
this one?
Yeah, that one. And then,
What was that thing?
What was that thing? Like, it's the same thing as all these other things.
take wind up off, because I think I'd rather have wind up be the one that's on square, and then put the new one on triangle. I think you might need to put the new one on triangle first. It might actually let you do it the other way. But whatever. Yeah. Perfect. Now we're talking. I mean, upgrading the Shiva abilities probably would have been smart too, but I wanted Titan. And
I honestly don't care what we upgrade.
I wanted him on
It makes
Garuda.
no difference to me what abilities are on the buttons.
I wanted the Titan abilities, and I wanted them on Garuda.
I literally just look at the bottom right most of the time while I'm playing. I'm just looking at those.
And you're
tapes.
just like
and when they fill back in, I
you
hit
one.
it.
Yeah,
And that's the entire game.
I mean,
the fights go on for like 10 minutes.
Oh, I've been playing it. Cool room.
Man, they just. I don't know. It's like people love this game so much.
I'm so excited to be using ATB in a game that looks as awesome as this. Where you're like, it's gonna do that slow-mo thing that looks so fucking endlessly cool, and then you're gonna use ATB, and then using ATB is gonna reach this other level where you can do the combo abilities, and you're gonna be strategizing how you want to do that while you're doing the like base action
stuff.
stuff.
What? I bet it'll get deeper as you play. I bet it'll.
Well, picking different materia that you have attached, and well, I know that there's status effects and there's all sorts of elements to it that you got to consider.
Yep.
The Will of Ice. Check how long we've been recording.
Yeah, do we need to change cards?
No, we got at least an hour. Set a 1 hour timer.
Like, I wonder what'll be at the top of this elevator. Will it be more of these fucking things?
More of the same? Or will it be the new shit? Here. Yeah, this is the new shit.
Yep, it's another one of these things.
You gotta fight one of these now.
What is that thing?
Well, not a bad setup, not a bad design, I mean. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-ba. It's the control node. L1 locks on. This thing is gonna get killed before it gets staggered. That was funny. That was like he like dribbled himself like through his legs. Doesn't make sense, but he's charging his cells. You gotta put heavy damage in right now.
I'm trying.
621. You did it. Raven, you have to focus.
I'm gonna pull the ball off balance.
Yeah. Well, because you're gonna hook that onto the top of the ball.
Yeah.
And you're gonna pull it.
Okay, well I guess I'll just like not get near it during that. Okay.
Yeah, you might want to take a high potion even. Bang. He's dead. More? What?
Alright, so it is it's over. I thought it was over, but it's not over.
No, there's a second guy. Instead of a second phase, it's a second phase because there's a second guy. This is the Aurum Giant. He deals with Aurum. Is he made out of Aurum?
Maybe that's what's going on. He's all Aurum.
Oh, nice. What an idiot. Got high potion. Yeah, we're that. Good dodge. Good yank. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah. I love that ability basically like gives you a break from the fight. You just like chill for a few seconds.
Damn it.
Nice. Oh, nice. He's finished. You dismantled him.
You get 80 ability points.
I guess since you can respec at any time for free, it's like we could be just taking them all and re-putting them into whatever.
Well, it doesn't seem like you get much less for like random encounter fights. So if we were doing a ton of if we were just fighting those, we would have just filled it all out already. Yeah.
Yep. This feels like it was like a perfect chunk for you to be playing, you know?
Yeah. Well, at least I'm not like side questing. That
Right.
really drives me up the wall.
And it's not an icon fight either. It was like, you went through a...
Yeah, you're right. I didn't...
You got a taste of fighting in this game one more time before it was all over. What a bunch of jokers.
What a bunch of jokers.
Like, there isn't a single piano in this world that you can play a complicated, like, minigame on.
He's here. I can feel him.
But he's here. Clive can feel him. We never went back to that door that Clive could feel something behind.
I think I saw Audrey tweeted that she was disappointed there was nothing to that, but maybe I'm wrong.
That was the door? The one that like is like for later?
No. This was a much earlier
Yeah,
door.
I thought
Like, he's
so.
like, oh, what is this?
Yeah,
it's
I
like
think that
not
was
active.
a long time ago.
Like at the very beginning.
Yeah,
No. The one we just saw, we're gonna go back probably. Open that door. There will probably be a hunt on the other side of it, or
Do you think Barnabas hangs out in
a
here?
guy who needs us to fucking paint his fence or some kind of shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Sand the fence.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
He does hang out in here. It seems unpleasant.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves.
I want him to pull a Stranger in Paradise and be like, just give me your power!
To trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts.
Can't argue with you there, buddy.
Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
Free will has been fucking us up.
This is no corruption. This is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
As a glorious leader.
There was a time I too thought those the only choices. What? Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer.
For the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
His sword is more powerful now.
Charged it.
It doesn't.
The Lord charged my sword.
To find salvation.
You're just gonna out Super Saiyan him.
You see,
And then we'll talk to Ultima, and he'll be like, "You're Mythos, and I control you. I'm gonna make you fight Joshua or some bullshit."
For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering...
Give me your Odin
I
powers.
don't give a fuck about any of that shit. I just want to kill Chaos.
That's what I'm saying. You know, like,
way
I'm
better
like,
than this. Yeah.
you know, I'm like,
To serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Clive, you seem to be an idiot who doesn't get it. He's not talking about living a lot. Like, he's done with that.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
life is all about having a choice.
I think life is all about that Skrilla.
Yeah, man.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
Toxic masculinity has even killed Final Fantasy now.
This should worry you.
It's killed everything good in this world.
The weakness of yours.
I'm stronger than you now. I'm a strong man.
You're weak, man. I'm strong, man. And now we fight.
If you think your will is stronger, prove it.
If you think your will is stronger, I have an ability that allows me...
Deal with that.
You know what's funny? I've been saying give me your own powers. He already did.
Oh, right.
I think we have that. I think? Don't we? No, maybe not.
No, we got the bomb.
I'm thinking of Bahamut, maybe. Yeah, Odin's the last one that we still haven't unlocked in the ability. That's right. For some reason I can't turn into the, the super thing I will. Otherwise I would.
Yeah, I don't get it either. Otherwise I would have just been Ifrit the whole game, destroyed the crystals real quick,
And then
flew around
and then
the whole fucking planet.
we would have had this conversation 5 years ago. And you're doing good.
Well, it's not very difficult so far.
It looks cool. I like the colors of this and stuff. Nice, you made it to a cutscene.
God chose you to serve as his vessel. You cling to his foolish notion that
Shut the fuck up, man. I'm kicking your ass, dude.
There is no hope. You are clinging to a foolish notion.
They
Always
laugh every
stupid.
time they say fuck. Fuck.
There was like one time where
Fuck,
I was
he's
like,
a giant
oh,
horse now.
That was
Fucking
kind of
shit.
That was
What
kind
the
of
fuck
natural.
am I gonna do
Like,
about
the rest
that
of
fucking horse? God damn it.
You might have to turn
Let me
into.
control it. I can dodge.
You might have to turn
Let
into
me
a big
climb
guy.
up his back. I've killed dudes bigger than this as a little guy.
You're a big.
I'm a video game man.
You're Big Fred. I am video game man.
Oh, I mean, now we can end. Now the fight is over, and I'm gonna play like a 30-minute fucking endless...
You want me to do this? Are you,
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what it's like. Uh-oh, what am I supposed to do? What is this? Oh, wow.
Doesn't that make you feel it?
Boom.
Without that, you're just watching something. Cool. He precision dodged.
Yeah. He should have said too slow.
He said almost.
I know.
you have been shown the
He should have said nice try.
power. You must follow it. Bring yourself with us. You will not defeat me otherwise.
Wait, so now you're not afraid again.
Now we're just in a different spot.
Yeah, good thing you're on this side of that. Nice. Hit him with those rebirth flames. Roar. Roar. You should totally take this sword from him. Use it later. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Now you're gonna fly around for a minute.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us.
Cut his head off.
When you turned your back on the truth.
What is the truth? This is all so muddy.
Yeah,
It's like man is good and like life is not bad.
Oh, he did it. Or do you think he's gonna get
Nah,
really
he's
mad?
not
Do you think
done
it's
yet.
gonna make him really mad? Now I'm a tornado. Torgal saved your life.
Wow, I love that dog now.
Damn it.
He was there for you.
I bet in the Ultimania there's a whole paragraph that's like, the The reason Torgal jumped in the way to save Clive is because he cares about him since he's known him his whole life.
Yeah, like they'll take the time to say that. Yeah.
Be Ifrit again, dude. I don't know what's so hard about that. Like, okay, alright.
He's doing it. Well, because maybe now we'll be... Yeah, we're just giving Ifrit, yes. Careful now, you're probably gonna have to press R1.
I don't understand how I'm getting my ass kicked all of a sudden. I like didn't get hit in that fight.
He turned into a tornado, and now he's fucking you up. That's what happened.
Alright.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing but thrill.
What?
My sword is bigger now. Look how big my sword is. This is
really
the
big.
biggest sword that's ever been in Final Fantasy.
It's really big. It's a really big sword.
We've achieved maximum sword. Am I gonna catch it and like mash a button?
Yes. That's exactly what you're doing. That's exactly correct.
I feel like I'm looking at a visualizer from 2005.
You dare use the Odin slash on me?
Could it be you've made a weapon of your weakness?
What?
My apologies.
Why don't you just all shut?
I accept your apology.
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
What? Oh, God.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
I want to say that to everybody I meet.
Self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach. And now that the sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not.
If I ever become an actor, I'm going to use this as my monologue.
Yeah, dude.
When I do an
think
audition.
we should make a real. This is the most insane. And now this is happening again.
That dialogue was
why?
so crazy.
This is so crappy.
Press the attack! Press it! Press. Push attack. Man, how are you gonna get this down in time? He's gathering all this darkness. Nice. Nice. Blinding steel. Man, this is the easiest thing to dodge. It's a cool looking attack, but it's like so ineffective.
I guess if you get caught
If you
on
get
the other
caught,
side of
yeah,
it,
if you're
it's
far
like
away,
impossible.
you're really fucked. Yeah, I guess. But if you stay close to him, okay, you press the attack. He's quieting. Now he's this form. Can you believe how many forms? he
No, man, I
performs?
can't. I'm
Sword,
a little
big
bit
sword.
annoyed by it.
Well, he's only halfway. We're only halfway through the fight. The all-wielder.
Jesus!
Yeah, you can take a potion.
I can't dodge out of that.
Yeah, but you survived it. Gungnir. Oh, sweet. Good dodge. Man, you're doing great. Flames of Rebirth right in the back. Hit him with magic. Oh, now he's this form.
God damn it.
Now I look like this, and you have to fight me. You gotta dodge or jump. Nice. Maybe triangle, but yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to. It seems like you. Oh, here's where you'll attack. Maybe his arm? His hand.
No, he just comes back.
Okay. Oh, well done. You did that part perfectly. Nice. Claim him as your prize. This is pretty. Imagine delivering that laugh into a microphone.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, take a post. Oh, you can't. Alright. Fuck. Ooh, shit. Nice. Oh no!
I can't.
I knew you. I was like, if he dies, I know that this is. I'm taking it over. You were doing great. You were doing so great. I also wanted to. Oh, boo. Alright. I can't change. That's fine. Ouch.
Oh, it's starting to do with health as well here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it didn't. I didn't go all the way back. It was just to this phase.
is really easy to dodge.
Pretty.
No, I mean, it's a really well done fight. I just don't like that.
Yeah. We did it. Together we beat Odin.
Oh, wow. Oh, we didn't cut his head off. I thought that.
Yeah.
The day is at an end. And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will.
No.
It was his. Clive Rossfield.
I didn't have to press R1 for that. We're about to go back to the hideout and get hit with a series of side quests.
Oh my god.
And then Ultima. Oh, also I was thinking lunch needs to happen.
Yes, what should we eat?
Well, I have a crazy pitch that you can absolutely veto because it's not. But it occurred to me the other day that it's been years since I've had Domino's pizza.
I hate. I
Then
can't.
let's not do it. I'll
I'm
find another
sorry, I'm
time
sorry.
to order that.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I want it to be. That's totally.
It has
fine.
also been years since I.
Yeah,
have
but
had
for
Domino's
I
pizza.
don't know. It occurred to me, and I was like, damn, you know what? I kind of want that, but like, I'll get it soon.
In will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Wait, is he still fine?
He's not dead.
He fell up. How many times are we gonna kill this guy?
What was it?
Just give me your fucking power, buddy.
Strive for a new world. Strive to win your master's approval.
Let's go kill this crystal already.
You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving.
I think you might just be wrong about that there is like a second world.
God.
Check out the four-armed lady.
God damn it.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you respectable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies.
Give me your damn power. He's holding onto my leg.
Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one
Didn't
with
win.
God.
We're taking it up. We're becoming one with God. You know, there now it's ours. That's the
All the other ones weren't like this. In
I
fact,
know,
some
but
of them
this
we
is
didn't
the
even
last
notice.
one. This is like when we're becoming mythos now.
No, the Phoenix. I guess he already gave us the Phoenix, though.
And he's dead. Crumbled into dust.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step, ever closer to the divine?
We're edging.
Without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
I could eat that Mongolian food again. He's real mad. See, it feels good to gorge on the powers of your friends. Or, I don't know. Here we go. We've broken the wall that didn't matter.
It was so unclear what this was keeping us.
It really
from.
was, because the fact that you could just go back to
leave. Yeah,
you could leave. I don't know. That's very weird. A vessel complete. I want to see what it is that. Let's view the trophies for a sec. We collected the final piece.
Mm-hmm.
We've punished enemies 10 times, or 10 enemies. Oh, great. It's fucking leaf blower hour?
It's leaf blower time.
Oh no, Uncle Byron! The only character in this game that I'll ever remember or care about. I mean, I'll remember Clive. But I care about. You think that's wine?
Don't ask me, ask them! Simply was I can have one to hide, and there was a fight to be had, since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck fighting the backside of this one, while the city guards and my practice of the man are great! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more out of yours. There is simply not enough soldiers in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then, what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death just put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
If you think about it, perspective is what we've lacked all along. Come on, Byron and Havel.
I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably the wall.
you the Outlaw.
This is one of the most interesting scenes to happen in the game.
Yeah, Byron's in it. Classic.
They're having this conversation while they're
fighting.
Today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. That doesn't matter. I have no right. I cannot stand against the kingdom.
And mayhap they are the wrong men.
When are we damned?
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I may. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance. And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needed them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terrence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
Girl. We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
You shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. I do not ask this of you.
The leaf blower.
Yeah.
Yeah, not great timing.
Farewell, Terrence.
Do you ship Dion and Terrence?
They already are shipped. Though.
Yeah, they're shipped. The ship has sailed.
I'm not generally a shipper. I don't generally,
You don't... Do you ship? I mean, I'm over here shipping Sam and Diane. Fucking Ross and Rachel. Okay.
shipping reality over here. The way it is. I don't need a fantasy.
What did Joshua go off and do? Why wasn't
he looked at the mural?
Clive, thank fuck. You alright? I am.
And I have Odin's power now.
Better than alright. I got Odin.
I'm a downside better for seeing you, Joshua.
Now it's time to go blow up that crystal.
The king is dead.
Long live the king. The whole chorus of leaf blowers and measures outside.
So there.
It's kind of beautiful.
They're just, well, I hired them to like blow dry the house. So they're just walking around the house blowing on all.
So is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore.
It really is
We
leaf blowers.
apologize for the noise. There's really
It's leaf
nothing
blowers
we can
in
do
surround
about it,
sound.
Yeah.
It's kind of amazing.
Gav, we need to talk.
I don't know if you heard me earlier, but Mongolian food? I'd eat that again.
Yeah, I would eat that.
What was the name of that place?
You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
Mongolian barbecue.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edge's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, milord.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now.
Why wouldn't it be wise? I don't understand.
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts, a way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
Oh, it's so sad. Barnabas, see, he was just like you.
Well, dude, did you hear the theme they're playing?
What are we? We are dominants.
It's the graduation song, but really sad and violin-y.
But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins.
Bad monologues.
This is the meaning of the entire game right here.
Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find in the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize.
I saw the mural.
So long, I believed it to be you.
The big picture.
You alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both.
He needs us both.
In the skies, over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, rather, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us.
Meteor?
Oh, without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well.
Probably to cast Ultima.
Whoa, that would be crazy.
Only this time.
A spell to end all spells.
Together.
What if it's Ultima?
Well, it's a long walk to stone here.
From stone here to stone there. Oops. Brotherhood. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Attuning with Odin not only changes blah 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 blah. The Arm of Darkness can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attacks slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zantetsuken. That's pretty cool. Which is executed by holding square. Zantetsuken potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to stone here is
Barnabas when he and the magic fell.
Barnabas when the swords fell.
I can finally change this. Where was it? I'm going Odin. Odin channeled.
Look, it's all done.
It's the final one. Yeah, it looks like fun.
Cool.
Okay. Progression. Progression. Oh boy. There's a side quest in the vicinity. It's up there. By the mother's mines.
Oh.
Come, Joshua. We must see what the green question mark beholds.
To the mother's mines. It's a cool town, too bad nobody's here.
Yeah.
There was not one good city in this game.
No. Martha's Rest was really the vibe of 90% of the entire world.
You are
Joshua.
Here comes the chainsaw man.
Yeah. Well, after they're done blowing up my house, I had to have somebody cut wood.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
These reflects made savage priests of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty.
So wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Fuck Willard. Fuck dead king.
Nothing.
Fuck this withered shithole.
Everything
I
is
agree with
so
this guy.
dire, though. It's just like
The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one has lost.
I'm actually a dominant.
Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish?
Do you want me to have, like...
My dying
Clive's gonna be like, I don't kill people.
Do you want me to have a plaque that you... was very important to you? Because I'd love to hang it in my room.
What do you need?
I thought he was literally asking us to kill
Beyond
him.
the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst trees. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death.
Nope, there's no afterlife.
I was like, I don't believe in that stuff. Sorry. Can't help you.
May you find peace at last.
Stabs him in the throat.
Fascinating.
So that guy's there.
Quest. Walk to some gravestones.
I never unlocked this, but I can travel to it. That's weird.
There's still like an X down there. You can't like go through that little.
This thing, yeah.
Yeah. It's not time yet. I can feel it.
Yep. He was right.
How long is this game? Oh my god, dude.
I mean, we've got the Odin powers, so now we have to have at least like a while of using them. But that is it, I think. And there's only the Ultima and there's the crystal first, and then the Ultima. And the side quests, there's gonna be a bunch of side quests still.
This is a dismal experience. Like, just endless and grueling.
Just as you surmise. There's an army down there, Joshua.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
But I don't see any dominance.
Yeah, why don't you guys just roll in? You know what didn't happen once that I was really thought would, that I was looking
I
forward
gotta
to?
swap the chips.
Was like rolling through a whole army of dudes as Ifrit, you know, like just causing like total havoc.
Yeah.
On the regular. I thought we would, you know,
because of the scale differential.
Yeah. You know, maybe you can become Ifrit that's not so big. Maybe you can become different sized Ifrit.
Not so big Ifrit.
You know, maybe you can become medium Ifrit.
It's recording
and
again.
be like the size of one of the big ogres, you know, and fuck people up like that. I thought we were gonna be more Ifrit. Hey Haley, stop that. Don't lick my hand now. No, I don't want to fight the chocobos. Stop. suppose I should look around the field.
Faster!
Are you alright?
Yeah, I stubbed my toe. I'm okay. Oh, let the pain subside. Fuck.
Oh man.
Okay. Gotta go pee.
I got enough ambrosia and she just bolted.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright, I'll bite. Get off! How do I get off? Oh, I see. That's cool.
Good girl. Faster.
Man, the safety pin that I've been using to like let the lever on my pull chain on my toilet actually pull up the plug.
Straight home.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
Yeah, that happens.
So
Happens all the time.
gotta get a new one on. Yeah, it sucks. This thing's poorly made.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The area just generally looked like this for the most part that you run through.
Yeah, it's just like a battlefield. It's a big area. I've been running all
Yeah, it
over
seems
the
pretty
place.
wild. Or I mean wide.
I don't know why I'm doing it. It's not like there's anything to find.
No side quests picked up.
I don't think so. No.
That's my time soldiering sight. They're suffering.
How are the others now?
They're okay. They also, if you keep hitting square, they like keep doing stuff when they're like similar techniques.
I saw the counter like the vomit ability, yeah. So you build up
Well, it turns your sword into this other one when you hit O, and it has cool special moves and stuff.
that builds up Dan Sansatsuki,
Yeah,
and then you can
unleash that, and it does a cool move.
Show me that. Unleash it. You press circle to do that?
I think you just like double tap and hold square, and then
Oh, you hold it.
again or
Yeah, you hold
something.
square. It says in the corner, Sansatsu can hold square. I think you got a trophy for doing it.
Yeah, that one similar to the.
But it seems like you can build that up way faster than you could build like this.
Oh yeah.
The vomit ability, you just had to like float around and
builds up a lot faster than that.
do both of the abilities just like pop off like Phoenix Flames?
What do you mean?
There's no like wind up or...
No, but you kind of have to keep hitting square.
Okay.
Once you get into them, you kind of last a while. Like, I don't know what I should have expected. perspective. Like, this is what this game is.
Yeah, I mean, I can take back over if you want. I just had to deal with the footage.
I do not have the. I don't have the patience for this whole thing.
Wait, no. I'm holding it. I'm holding the. Okay. I'm like not releasing it, maybe?
I think you gotta like hold it and then tap it or something. I don't know.
Okay. It does go on for a while. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta have the sword out.
I've used 2. Okay, that was level 3 Sensuken, but I still have 1 left.
Well, you're like at 1 now, charging up.
I see, you start at 1, not 0.
And the abilities charge it really fast, like you hit it with those.
Got it.
Only the Odin abilities though, 'cause it's like using the Odin sword.
Right.
The Rictus of Horror.
Ouch. Okay, it's, yeah, okay. That was 470 AP.
Yeah, but it was like 30 enemies.
Yeah, it was a fuckload of dudes. A fuckload of bros. That's stupid. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Stop using magic, doofus.
Bury the ring at the grave of the soldier's parents. Haley, what are you chewing on? Come here. Just getting further into that toy? That's, I guess, okay.
Look here.
Come here. Let's blow up this crystal, which will cause the world to change, and then we'll finally do the ultimate thing. It's Drake's spine.
The place is a fortress.
You should have said dungeon. The place is a dungeon. We're in Crittenden's Hollow. Spencer Crittenden's Hollow. Nothing over there. Check out the ominous vibes. Well, it looks like that might be the way to go. Stealthing through it. Which I'm really gonna. Oh, I thought I was gonna stealth through it.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right.
Probably for a good reason. She probably left this off because she, it's,
Or that it's like secret, nobody knows about it.
Yeah, alright.
But he was being confusing. I'm not agreeing with I think that was a bad thing. It makes no sense that we're guessing about what he meant.
that was funny.
Oh my god.
Haley. It is our food. It's our food. Hey.
What? Lie down.
Okay. Haley, back up. Awesome. No villages, no knights. Yeah, we can eat back at the desk. One after the other. The Ravenwit Walls obelisk has been activated. Yeah, there's these blocked off areas. I wonder what that's all about. Yeah, alright, I'll fight it. Oh, it's a hunt. There must have been a new hunt on the board recently. That's no ordinary curl. It's a beagle. Oh, fuck. That's down.
What did you get in yours?
Cabbage was one thing. Mushrooms and bamboo shoot.
Okay, I'll look for the bamboo.
Fuck. Stuck my hand up its butt. Yep.
Cool.
I take it out and you do the Zansatsuka. There you go.
Yep, this confirms that the key to Mongolian barbecue is to get every sauce.
Did you put all the sauces on?
I think maybe except for one. I didn't do teriyaki. I did barbecue instead of teriyaki.
Oh, interesting. Is the barbecue good?
Yeah, it's great. I felt like one or the other because they're kind of similar.
Yeah, no, I was thinking that too. I went with Mushroom House and
But then I did.
what was the other one? Oh yeah, the slightly spicy one, whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah, I did chili oil, barbecue sauce, garlic sauce, mushroom sauce, and house sauce.
Fucking finally. Oh fuck. Ouch. Ouch. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Ah! I had to blow it. It is gonna hit him a little bit, but like I had to do it just for the health of it. Ah! Stagger him. Stagger him. Oh my god. Good job, Joshua. You really fucking did something there. Fucking, oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
No, I did teriyaki, house, and mushroom. Those were the three I did. Because house is salty, teriyaki is sweet, and it said mushroom was mild, spicy. I gotta try it with the chili oil. I just haven't been feeling that I've been wanting that level of spice lately.
It really kicks it up, but it is spicy.
I totally believe it. I believe it. Remember when people were believing? I really should go, like, buy a bunch of potions. Oops. Hitting the spot?
Yeah. It's also just like the hottest food temperature-wise.
I know, they deliver it and it's like, yeah, it somehow it like just keeps all the heat inside of it. I don't know if you guys can tell, but because I'm low on health, I'm like trying real hard. Where's the grave? Oh, here. Here it be. Here it lie.
I'll be able to see all the weight is known here.
I keep wanting to make like
Let's find a rest.
from here to stone there.
Reunited with those he loves at last.
Stone here and back again. A Hobbit's Tale. Here lie buried ye bodies of Knut and beloved wife Brida, who departed this life in ye 24th year of reverie. See, it's written in Old English. Let me check the edge of... Since there's this right here, I'm going to quickly fast travel over the edge of infinity before I continue on with this main quest. Like, what's over here? Oh yeah, this thing. I'm gonna buy the potions. New items are for sale at Karen's Toll.
Still alive, are ya?
Thankfully, no one seems to need anything from us.
Mm-hmm. She now sells Clutch Mine. Good for her.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Don't ever say that again.
It's better I'll be here. It's rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What can I get you, Sid? That's what we like to hear. Welcome back, everyone. Sid's trying.
Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
I really wonder if there's like, if I keep doing that, if anything will happen.
I don't know. I don't know. It won't.
I wonder if it will.
Whatever business you have here, see to it quickly, brother.
This is my business. Whoa.
Holy shit.
4 of them. We got the Gobber Mouch.
What's the deal with them going out of order now?
I have no idea. That's in Eistla. These are all in Willowed. That's gotta be what it is like they put some A ranks in Willowed. The Agni. And the Blood Moon. And the Usher to the Underworld.
Yeah.
If I would like to eat, if you don't mind. You can just head forward in the plot, or take on any going to any of those, or you know.
Oh, well, I have to go forward in the plot to get to the next hunt anyway, so.
There are 4 of them. But yeah.
But the one I looked up was here.
Alright. Oh yeah. I got the pineapple in it today.
Congratulations. I think it's really good with that.
Yeah, how is it still this fucking hot?
Well, it's like the hottest cooking method of all time. It's like
Like how hot can food get? It's like boiling when they put it in this
Well, they
like styrofoam.
Yeah, like they put the noodles and vegetables on this big griddle that must be extremely hot because they then dump all the sauces on it.
I can't believe this doesn't melt the box.
And it immediately boils, and they like roll it all around, and the sauce like boils off in a matter of like, you know, a minute.
And part of it is the outer layer of the noodles cools quickly, and
the veggies though, like if you get broccoli, it'll just
fully
be
insulates
like
the center of it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you get broccoli, it'll just be like the hottest thing you've ever eaten. Holds that heat in.
Fuck, it's so full of flavor.
I like it a lot. I love Mongolian barbecue lately. It's just like a lot of nutrition, you know, you get a lot of different veggies and stuff. Tons of carbohydrates. Yeah, here we go. The gobber match.
Take his ass. Man, that really went on for a while. Did you just keep pressing X with that?
Yeah.
Your square.
Oh, I thought Josh would.
Oh, I ordered those pop stickers too.
I think they're probably in one of those.
Yeah. Sorry, I meant to say that.
I'm alright. I'm gonna eat more in a bit. It was so hot that I just got enough to like feel full enough, and then I'm gonna.
Man, that's good. Pop stickers. You gotta try.
It's insane that these hunts are so much more difficult than the fucking boss fights, which like look so crazy. Like you play these and you're just like getting your ass kicked. Yeah, I like the Odin abilities. They're alright. They're fun.
Yeah.
Build up the meter or whatever.
Yeah, I was starting to get the rhythm of Linda Unleashed Zansetsuken and stuff.
I don't really understand the one we have on Triangle. He like jumps back and forth.
I think it's an ability that you kind of like, you slash and wind up on the other side of them.
Oh, okay.
I figure we'll unlock like the big Odin ability.
Just jump down.
And
okay, so what's next?
And put it on the triangle.
All hunts and hunt locations in Final Fantasy XVI. There's quite a few hunts, I'll give them that. Gobbermouch, Beigel, is that one?
I think we just did that one.
Okay.
Like, I think I ran into that guy accidentally.
Agni.
Man, the zucchini's good.
Agni has got to be the next one.
I recommend the bamboo shoot.
Yeah, I get it often. I just thought it might be too much, but it was, I should have gotten it. Okay, he's just like...
Come on.
So much flavor makes my eyes water.
Be safe.
There should be an onion restaurant that has that.
I would go to an onion restaurant. There's a garlic restaurant in the city.
Mm-hmm.
A famous old one. I went there once when I was visiting here as a kid. I've never been since I moved here.
Still never been.
Sticking Rose.
Yeah.
I remember when I went there, I had garlic butter beef for the first time in my life, and it was literally one of the most mind-blowing things that, like, it's one of the few dishes that I still remember until as long as I live. Big lizard. Big iguana. This guy again, Ryan, his corpse is still dancing. Very cool, whatever.
His soul is still dancing.
Not good. My new theory on why it's so temperature hot is that it insulates itself uniquely. Keeps all the heat in.
Well, yeah, it's all wet enough that it just like it doesn't, no air gets into anything.
Nice. Nice way to end it. Real cute.
Yeah, that was fun enough.
Excuse me, Haley. You got the stone tongue. Oh yeah, have I not gone back to get... I've had more welcomes.
Oh, these pot stickers are crazy.
Yeah, right? It's not like the best thing I've ever had, but it's really fucking good.
Yeah, the sauce is really interesting.
It's like really vinegary.
Yeah.
Was that all the hunts? Did you do all 4? Or...
No. I think there are 2 left.
Alright, let me look them up. Let me look them up.
Damn, yeah, I really like that sauce. I'm a huge fan of this.
The dumplings? Go nuts.
I'm not usually huge on pot stickers, but I love this.
Yeah, I thought they were great. Hunt locations.
They're like raggedy.
Yeah, which I do love that style. I think it's pork in there.
Tastes like it to me.
There's a total of 32 hunts. We're
Maybe a lot.
We gotta be getting through that. Yeah, all of these, done these, done those.
I mean, we're close to the bottom of the list.
Okay, you just did the Agni.
Yeah.
You have not yet done the Usher to the Underworld, I assume.
No.
Okay, he's
Some of these hypothetically would have to go.
This isn't Dalmacia.
Further into the game.
This isn't Dalmacia.
I think it's sort of insane that the fast travel is like canon in the world and nobody ever talks about it.
Yeah, it's really weird.
And how miraculous it is that Clyde can just like
go anywhere he wants, whenever he wants, even in the middle of even when somebody's erected a magic wall. Titan's Wake. He's yeah, okay, he's right there. Okay. Let's get impression here.
Let's go. Faster.
No, I have no quarrel with you birds. Helgaroo. It's like a kangaroo from hell. Oh, fuck. Alright. Nope. missed it. Damn it. What? Y'all see that?
He's like, never mind.
I must have crossed the threshold and never mind. Whatever. Who cares?
I can't believe that happens in this game.
Sucks.
Like, why can't he follow, like...
A little further?
Yeah.
Well, the fact that, like, I was in the middle of the fight,
once you're fighting them, like, once your sword touches them, shouldn't they just stay engaged?
And I think that he went back to full health as soon as he crossed the barrier, it goes back to gray, and then... This is the secret. This is where we go to fight.
I mean, that is a cool chest, I'll give him that.
That was a really wild chest. Wait, maybe it's not in this little alcove, but it's like right over here. Yeah. It's right back here.
I also feel like we've been like all over these lands, but I don't know them at all. You know what I mean? Like,
you already fight one of these? I thought you just fought one of these.
Yeah, I did on an elevator. I assume he's like a tougher one. He's a different color. Oh, and he spins his laser.
Oh boy, I could really use some elixirs. Spirits without. I've heard of spirits within, but what are we talking about here?
Yeah, I liked fighting this guy enough, I guess. My problem is there's like a hard point I hit where I just suddenly
stop caring.
Like need out. You know, I'm like, I want it to stop, like right now. And then I'm like, it's gonna be so long. And I just start like spiraling.
Yeah, I thought I'd dodge that. Just a little bit late. I'm used to the Armored Core dodging where you have to like fucking really wait until the last goddamn second. Oh fuck! Alright, let's not allow that.
I think he does 3.
Oh wait. This. Ouchie! Fucking. Ah! Ah, come on!
Yeah, we need to upgrade that if we want to use it. It doesn't really do a lot of damage. Yeah.
Which?
Oh, his sword ability, like it just like that like spinning blade thing that lasts a long time.
The funny thing is, I think I did upgrade.
Oh really? Hard to tell. Maybe it does do a lot of damage, just like small amounts of time. It's a lot.
think I'm on the wrong one, actually. Gotcha. And then the Blood Moon, which is in the Croc and Sandbreck.
Don't come back.
Don't come back,
Don't
buddy.
fucking. You better fucking never come back here. In Sandbreck, hey, I'm looking for the Dragon's Eyrie. It's kind of too bad you can't drop a marker. It's there.
Ready to go?
We're cleaning up. We're making progressions. I'm creating progress. Hey, we've been here. Oh no, spiders.
No need to ride from here.
Wait, I don't even care about these people. I wanted to take a left. They must be so confused. Those goblins.
Yeah.
Here it is. It's another one of these. It's funny that two of these are ones that you fought in a main mission recently.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we awoke the other versions.
Sure.
This guy had some moves.
So do I. I really gotta buy more potions, I guess. Ouch. He's clamping on me. He's clamping. He said too slow because he had gone down low. You know how, like, when you go down low, you wind up being too slow.
Yeah.
That's what happens every time. Oh, fuck. Fucking shit. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you.
Oh no.
I know. I know.
Tell the dog to do it. Oh, Flames of Rebirth, don't get near.
It's ready. It's finally ready.
This laser thing, like if you're right next to him, it's just like,
yeah. But not if he's doing that. Oh, fucking, why are you? Oh, he was only mini down. I forgot. Shit. Oh my god. Wow.
oh no.
I was too freaked out. Such a long drive.
Come on. Yeah.
Oh, to be a fallen bug. Can you imagine being a fallen bug? Think about it.
Yeah, I'm trying. I just don't really have a lot of knowledge about what fallen bugs do.
You know, they seem to walk around in packs.
Yeah, I guess they just kind of mill around, huh?
Mostly. You're dead now because you killed me and now I have full potions. You should never have done that. That was your first mistake. Your first and greatest mistake. Ah, fuck, I just missed you. Ouch. Nice try. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, even just fighting with the Zens and Sukanat is really cool. Like,
Yeah. Because the lunge is different.
your combo is a lot longer too. I can see an angle where if I enjoyed the combat.
I mean, if you don't enjoy the combat, then like fucking forget it, 'cause it's all there is.
I know. I'm just seeing like how it would be cool to rearrange all the things if you mastered them all. Because the Odin one is, I mean, this one is, I think this power is actually cool.
This is one of the more fun ones. Fucking my
What
time.
about Leviathan the Lost?
What about him? You know?
What a bunch of dicks. Like, how can you say that? How can you say those words like that? And then that's it. I was wondering why everyone was so sure there would be a Leviathan DLC, you know?
Because they really talk about it.
I know, and then it seemed like a screenshot of like there's some weird crystal,
break already!
Like sticking out of the water somewhere, and everyone's like, what is that?
Yeah, I know.
And
well, we saw that, I think.
Yeah. I had seen people tweet about it too, but now that he said it out loud. I'm like, I mean, my God, they'd better, I guess. I don't want to play it, but
they'd better, I guess.
I guess they should.
Because then you would have the Leviathan. Because everybody who's asking themselves, what would Leviathan powers be like? You'd be watering everybody.
You would be watering everybody.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. Never come back here.
Disappointing that you don't get to turn into any of the other icons, and like I thought you would have boss fights where you like, you know.
I know you only become Ifrit.
Summon, you know, Shiva. Or
it's not like you now become
Shiva and you're like flying around.
Bajaman. You don't turn into him.
Yeah, they really were promising that all the boss fights would feel totally different, and I guess they do to an extent, but once you become Ifrit, it's really like...
I'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Rubbing blind.
Is that all?
We can upgrade our weapons.
So I would be.
This is worse than what we have. This is better than what we have. We now have an Ouroboros as a belt, which is cool.
I find the...
And then we have the Sons of Ouroboros.
The gear
as a
system to be
vampire.
sort of mystifying. Like
it is fucking crazy. And
it's so...
The fact that you never really reinforce anything, like I don't...
And the fact that it's never a choice between two things, ever. Like it's so... Like, why not just go to him and say, upgrade me, and he just does.
Hey, can we go in here yet?
And then you're...
it's still off limits.
And then you're upgraded.
Someday we're gonna go in there.
Like, what's even... I don't know, never...
I can go do a chronolith. I think we should go forward.
I'm up for whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do, man.
Tomorrow to you, my friend.
We should probably go forward.
I don't believe you.
We're making good progress.
You just checked the time and
I
changed your
I checked
your tune
the time and I'm like...
There is a rather fascinating insight I've been meaning to show you.
All of these are the new entries. You want to know about Barnabas's mother?
Not really.
You want to know about the Circle of Malleus?
An ancient religion.
He's figured all this shit out.
What did he learn from the painting? I don't get it. He was like, he learned that he wants Phoenix and Ifrit. Shouldn't they just kill themselves? I don't understand.
Ifrit.
Or lock themselves away somewhere or never be together again, if that's the case. Like, if what he wants is for them to both be together, shouldn't they? Just doesn't seem like they respond to anything they learn, you know? Like, they just are like, oh, huh, okay, well, let's get back to killing that mother crystal.
Speaking of which, let's get back to killing that mother crystal.
Huh, okay, you know?
There's only one left and we're about to go do it. This is really the nearest obelisk? No. It's up here. Back in Crichton Hollow.
This looks pretty sweet. I'll get.
Yeah, exactly.
I gotta.
This whole thing with heading towards Drake's spine, which is represented by a big...
I'll say today what we've seen has been definitely the best shit in the game. I think it's been pretty
We've forgotten some of the... I mean, I still think when we introduced Byron, that was
good, but then I mean that scene where he was fighting and they asking for the thing, I think
that was pretty solid. That was good stuff.
It was back to back with stuff that was like, I mean, the Odin fight got on my nerves by the end when I died.
It wasn't that bad.
I don't want to do it again, but I think it was one of the cooler ones because you were like basically fighting the whole time.
They started a really, really cool idea when they made the Odin fight where you like blast a hole in the ocean and then fight within it. Yeah. They almost like if the physics of that made sense, it would have been really cool.
And this section we've played all day has basically been just progress into hunts, which is great. I like that.
Yeah.
The side quests are so...
There was only the one side quest.
Yeah, and it was like on the way.
The calm before the storm.
Did we even do it?
There's only one
way
to that city.
It was Joshua. We fixed Joshua's heart.
Oh.
Remember?
No. I must have been eating or something.
No, we were talking through you were talking about how, like, you know, later on you referenced the side quest we did.
Oh. I mean, didn't we get a ring from a guy and we were gonna take it?
Oh yeah, there was that too. We also buried a ring in a grave.
Yeah, that's
what we've done a couple.
I was like, you fixed his heart in the grave? I did not, and I was like, did I just like
no, we got the
hospital?
medicine for his chest.
Like, I was like, I need to go to the hospital, man.
I was talking about the earlier one. God, that's
like
funny.
I completely forgot this thing that just happened. I have no memory.
No, I forgot that you were referencing a more recent side quest.
Yeah.
Because we did more than one.
The ring.
I forgot that I did that.
I think the game still would have been better if we didn't run into like a depressing dude who wanted us to do something sad. But whatever. At least it wasn't that much of a bother.
We've made it to stone here.
Oh man.
The locals call it stone weird. Yeah. Well, something happy must have just happened.
It's so unclear how recent all this stuff is. Like,
I dare not think. Stroke of good fortune.
I don't think they know what happened. Damn, that looks cool.
Yeah.
I hope you're right.
I hope you're right. Check it out, it's a big crystal.
Huge materia.
We're in a Dark Souls world now.
Yeah, this is very... Now I'm really going to be wanting to press R1 to attack.
Can you roll through these?
Being able to phase through them was pretty funny.
Yeah.
That's good. I hope this reaches those far away guys. Man, that really doesn't do much, huh?
Yeah.
But this does. That like really does a lot. That's like
that's a crazy move.
And adding it to when you're doing damage, because they're staggered, it's really good. Cool gate. Oh, cool theme.
Yeah, I mean, this is sweet. This is nice.
Yeah, I mean, like
I can enjoy this. Look at that water.
Yeah, the water I was really appreciating earlier, and like the sun rays, because it's like, man, I bet this gets wild sometimes. I bet during a storm you really don't want to be out here.
Oh, I wanted to like run all the way up. That was a dragon gonna land or something.
Behemoth. He guards the final crystal.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
I mean, who says it's tame?
Doesn't seem tame at all, but also, you know how crazy... Did you hear the maniacal laugh that the Barnabas was doing during the fight?
Yeah.
That guy.
Also Ultima.
Whoa! What is this, meteors? Did he cast Comet? Oh no, he made a perfect arena.
Here it comes.
Oh yeah.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I wish you turned into Ifrit to fight this thing. See, that's why, I mean, there could be
Yeah.
an Ifrit that's this size.
Yeah.
Clive could say, I'm gonna go half chub.
I'm gonna go half chub.
And then he would turn into like...
And then... That would be so funny. Ooh. Wait. Hang on. Alright. Wait, this. Yeah. Bang. There's Comet. Excellent try. Why is my thing gone? Oh.
Tight.
Get behind me. Oh, okay. It'd be funny if he was just like gonna take it on the chin.
Clive should grab him and be like, I'm the Phoenix now, bitch.
It's gonna be too much for him. It's so tragic. He created the war.
Is that like an optical illusion? Is that like right there?
I think it's right there.
Trust me. Shield, remember.
Right, Iron Shield. Dude, it's so touching. I cried.
Hey, you were right. You were right, dude.
Why would you turn to him, brother?
No, boo.
Are you gonna sacrifice yourself?
No, it's like we're gonna together do it. You don't have to turn to Ifrit.
I don't have to press anything.
Fight together.
What, like...
Don't you feel the brotherhood?
They both...
The brotherhood?
I feel the brotherness.
Let the brotheriness wash over you.
Let the bro-nation begin.
You know, never bro down, always bro up.
It was just the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, how many times has the big got to do that? You might have to get Ifrit.
We might need Ifrit, actually. Oh, Jesus. I think I almost died twice there.
This is sweet, and the Behemoth I think is my favorite Final Fantasy monster.
I could be wrong, but unless the game was like doing some really fuckery shit, I just...
my memories of Final Fantasy IV, the Behemoth is just like solidified as the ultimate badass of monsters. There was like that gauntlet at the end of space where you're just like running into behemoths. And they're just absolutely annihilating us.
Damn it, I didn't get it in time. Oh, hey, boy. That hurt. Thanks, boy. Youch.
So, like, this isn't a magic monster that ultimately summoned. This is like a normal
This guy has been tamed by Barnabas to protect the Mother Crystal. Which is, you know,
it's not like,
that's crazy of him. I mean, what kind of madman?
But like, where does this live? Where can we go there? I want to see that.
It's well, it must have gotten loose after Odin got Odined. So,
but I mean, is there like an island full of these things?
Dude, we're gonna go to Barnabas Island. There is an island full of them. We're on it. Ah, god damn it!
Like Komodo dragons, you know?
Yeah.
Did it do the wind?
Oh god, Jesus Christ. Oh, wow, cool move.
Right on his dick.
Ouch! Fucking Jesus Christ. Shit. Okay. Fuck! It's me, Clive. What? You gotta be kidding me. Did you see what his health was at?
No.
I went for it because he was dead. He was dead.
I don't know what...
He was dead.
Meteor was gonna hit. You know?
That motherfucker was dead.
You didn't kill him in time. I don't know what else you could have done.
Could have done a lot of stuff. If I had stepped back a second and then hit him like one more time.
But the meteor, like...
Yeah, I really ran.
Crashed into the...
I'm not I'm not sure. I'm not convinced.
Maybe if you've been healed or something.
Tried to dodge that. I do love that move that he pulls.
Whoa, he's electric. Don't you think these things would like rule the planet?
Well, he might be the only. Well, yeah, you're right. He said to tame them. Like, where?
They all
Where
knew
do the? Where does
they
his
knew what
family
it was.
live? If like, yeah, I get what you mean. Damn it! Get back here, you little douchebag. Look at all that precision dodgeness. I'm like a dodging crab. Jeez. All right, buddy. Yeah, like look at how dead he is. Look at the level of deadness.
Oh, yeah.
And I needed to get out of the area. Yeah. Behemoth slain. Got his shackle.
It's good that this arena is meteor-proof.
Yeah.
Unlike the rest of the
The other parts broke away immediately, but this was perfectly intact.
Wait, how are you gonna?
We gotta go kill
are you
the
gonna jump
crystal.
across?
I don't know.
Okay,
We're
good. I
super
was
dumb.
For a second, I thought the sidewalk was just back, and I was like, no.
It is like the others. The entrance.
It would be funny if they were like, Clive, you're not just a dominant, you're a dominatrix. You're like
Why don't they just?
a complete, you're the Matrix dominant. Because you're the one.
It's just so weird to me that they don't turn into their dominance to get around and stuff.
The dominatrix. It does seem like it would just be a good travel mode.
Like to just climb over this castle. Like just fuck this.
Haha, wah wah, wah wah. Boom, 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 boom. I guess that's the way forward, but I'll just check this gate. What the fuck's over there?
How do we get through that?
We've got to find a way around.
This gate here is open.
Where's Joshua? Where did he say that from? Over here? Yeah. Alright. I wanted a little secret.
Please, game.
Just a little
secret.
One secret, please, Papa. It's the chocolate that makes the clock tasty.
It's not really a game of secrets.
Game of secrets. Well, collateral gun near. Vultures. Can't go there. Let's go here. Bum, 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 bum. Everybody on me. Converge on me.
That works way too well.
It's
It's
crazy.
yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
Yes.
It's Jover.
Oh, cool. A boat.
There was another way I could go, but I don't know that it matters.
Not what I was expecting.
Not what you were expecting? Hang on. Everybody line up.
Yeah, what does he mean by that?
What was he expecting?
I don't know.
Not one of these?
There's just a lot of like meaningless. I don't know if that was like what he would always say when he opened the door here, or if that's just like one of many things he can say when he opens the door. You know? It's like
This is cool.
in the vein of Tucson.
Wait, no, miss. Yes. Finally kind of pulled it off.
Yeah, I thought you were saving it. And you did it great. It's easy to fill up too.
Yeah, that's what's good about it. It really, and it's
And
you fill it up. You know what? It's actually a lot like ATV in Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Yeah, it is kind of like that.
You know, you fill it up by doing attacks,
It also
and then you
keeps
unleash
its
a
charge
cool
as
thing.
you cycle through weapons.
Yeah, that's great.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
See what I mean? Look at how dangerous this must be during a bad storm where it really gets roiling.
Quickly.
Huh.
You just
Just make
wanna
sure
be
to
on
tell
that
your
fucking
kids
bridge.
about bridges like this, you know. So
It's dangerous. At least we're not going through a tunnel for this part.
I think you don't really want
Maybe that's what
people
Clive
going to the
expected.
mother president. You know, so you make it dangerous.
Man, I really plow through dudes.
Come on then. What are you punching for?
I want these.
A lot of those around this point of the game, I guess. I feel like there could be more enemy designs. I think I've said that in previous episodes.
You gotta play Final Fantasy mode. Because in the new thing, they put new enemies.
You know, you're right.
So you gotta play the game. Oh yes! Oh my god. Oh my god, it happened perfectly. I did it. What? Oh, I killed him. I did it so well. That was cool. I like Zansetsuken. In fact, let's see. Let's get this. And upgrade this.
Yeah.
Through the castle then. I don't see any other way.
Yeah, I feel like what's gonna happen is we're gonna break the crystal. We're gonna get to go back to the hideaway. There's gonna be a bunch of side quests and stuff that's like, we really did it and stuff. And then, you know, the whole world's gonna be threatened by Ultima, or it'll be, the world gets threatened by Ultima when it happens, and we still go back, and everybody's like, the calamity is getting worse than ever. And there's like a new location we gotta go to, but we'll be at the hideout, and everybody will be like, we've come so far, Clive Sid.
Clive Sid.
You know?
Prophecy is fulfilled now, Clive Sid.
We'll talk to Tomes, he'll tell us like everything about Ultima that they know. He'll finally unload everything.
Don't get surrounded.
I like it.
Yeah.
That's pretty wild.
And it fills up your,
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of power the Odin powers. No wonder Barnabas was king.
I don't know, that one is pretty insane too. Like,
Yeah,
just
it's true.
Blowing up everything.
You're right. It's good to be
But
Barnabas.
it doesn't really synergize with the other ones like Barney's does.
Oh, Barney. I gotta go stab the heart of this fucking mountain.
Oh.
Oh, one of these.
But this one looks yet a little different. Yeah, they've already used too many of these as like big enemies.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Okay. So you really gotta like get that up. Huh? Okay. It really goes for so long. Sometimes it's hard for me to get the Zanza Tuken off.
Yeah. Kind of need the right moment.
Did it paralyze him?
I don't know what happened to him. He's been staggered for a long time, I think.
Bang. Yeah, after we break this mother crystal, I figure we could probably end.
Yeah.
We'll have to go on to day 16.
No, there was way more left than I ever could have imagined. I mean, I guess.
Because I do think that we'll probably leave it after today at a point where we could do one big play session, clean up all the side quests, and do the finale. I gotta think that's all this after this.
Yeah.
Where am I going to? I'm not sure. Over here. That's there. It goes so far, that thing. That's kind of crazy.
I don't think Titan ability should work on flying enemies.
Yeah, well, nothing matters in this game in terms of, like, any of that shit. But you're just an old man who thinks that Earth abilities wouldn't affect flying things.
I know.
Some kind of old man.
Look. I'm not denying it.
You couldn't be older.
Hopefully I could be.
Maybe someday you'll be older.
Like tomorrow.
But that day is not today.
The next time we play. Oh, this is cool. I like when they throw a ton of enemies at you.
Wow! I haven't Zanza and Tsukun'd an entire village before, but that was great. Now that I have, and I know what that feels like, you know? Really cleaned them up.
Yeah, that was pretty insane.
How can I come up here?
I mean, at least you're mega overpowered, you know?
I'm manga overpowered. That's how mega overpowered. I should have waited for them to be closer. That still hits all of them? How?
Yeah, that must be that.
Man, what a fucking range on that baby.
Maybe it's a sight thing, you know?
Lever.
Let's hope this works.
What, that it opens?
Yeah, you know.
Let's hope this works. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's fine. I'm nitpicking if I'm telling him he can't say that. Look at this. Look at this.
It's really cool.
I think it does paralyze them, this crazy move. This crazy fucking Odin move. Yeah. Folks, get over here. Okay, and he's dead. And now these guys are here. Ooh. Come on, folks. Yes! Come on! Wait! Oh. I thought I had this one out. That didn't hit nearly as many as I meant to. Ugh. Yeah. Where did he come from?
I don't know. And I feel like he just looks kind of bad. Is he moldy?
Yeah. I think he's all like Akashic and stuff, you know? Okay. He's been Akashic.
There's some enemies that we haven't even seen that they didn't use in this game.
I don't know to what degree, but that's what I've understood. See, look at this. It stops him, and it keeps doing, stuff to him.
That seems kind of crazy considering how many they reused.
I know, I kind of gotta think that they don't, I don't know what they mean exactly, because
maybe they just bring later game enemies into the beginning.
They really, yeah, I just know that that's what, that's what the word was. There's even more enemies in the Final Fantasy mode. Yes. Okay, that's really fun doing Zantetsuken one to dude. but I'm tired. More? Let's kick their ass.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
Well,
I'm not worried.
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go with the champions.
What is... I guess we'll be tired after. Yeah.
And you'd rather die?
Oh, hey. It's mid.
How'd they know?
On our ship.
Couldn't we have just taken the boat?
It's Jill and Gab and such. We told them to stay behind, though. Hey, and it's Dion, too. All of our friends are here.
Oh no, they like won all their battles over on the continent, you know.
Oh!
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a couple across the wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
What we owe this honor.
A debt unseen.
The real friends were the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, the real friends were our friends who were here the whole time.
This must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message.
Really? It's just the gate closing. Shush. Hey, hey. Haley! Ridiculous.
It's like the worst.
Come here. Come here.
Experience.
Come here. Come here.
We got dogs barking. We got leaf blowers.
Yeah, but we're not eating.
All of it.
We're not
during,
eating
like,
on mic right now.
culminating important scenes.
Okay, Haley's with me.
We had work to do. Oh,
Even the
big
door
guy
Hodor
is
was
here.
there?
Hodor was there too. Yeah.
What was that guy's name?
Grumpus.
What the fuck is his name? That symbol, which is an anvil and like a store.
Looks like a toilet.
It looks like a toilet. It really looks like a toilet. Hang on, before I walk up to him. It was like Glenn with two N's. What? Goots? Goots.
Goots.
Goots in boots. Yes.
It's Goots.
Go
That
out.
was close with Grumpus.
Now, don't take kindly to losing the best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Dan.
I'm proud of myself for remembering it was Goots. Oh, Brian left at the worst time. We'll make that choice in a second. What's going on in the world? I hope side quests have appeared.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Earth!
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
She should write me a letter about how she misses me.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Till then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
You can talk to all these people, and they have stuff to say like, wow, we're really here at the end of the game.
They're like, wow, this shit is crazy.
But Goots is offering us a choice to make, so I didn't want to make it without you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Do we want him to be a store, or do we want him to be a blacksmith? It says Goats' Toll or the Big Hammer.
Well, is it? Is it? Can't you just choose one and then go back and then choose the other?
I don't know. I doubt it.
Why?
Because I'm making this choice. Oh, you think that it's...
Yeah, I think it's just like, do you want to do this or
Damn
that?
it, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I'm like,
I'm
I
a
don't
fucking
understand
dumb
why
shit, and you immediately knew what was going on.
I don't get why you think it's...
That's funny. I
Sorry.
thought he was... I thought we were going to have to pick, like...
it's like
he's going to give us...
I can't do both jobs.
Well, I thought, like, I could make it into a hammer or a... Stupid.
Is there else you need? Well done then.
Stupid.
Welcome to the Big Hammer.
I thought he was going to give us a big hammer, you know? That's stupid. He was going to give us a big hammer.
I wish we could use a big hammer.
If we are to break the day, we must build our home. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Let's roll, Josh.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
As brothers. We beat the behemoth.
Should be a mod to give them on like
You
SoundCloud
all
rapper
know what it
tattoos
is
all
that waits us
over their
beyond this
bodies.
gate. And we shall face it together. Aye.
Oh man.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
I mean, this could be cool. If
I will
it was,
stay
like,
them.
huge. But
We will stay them. Go.
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
oh, he's right here.
What? Maybe this is it. What if they roll credits after this and we like miss some side quests somehow? I wouldn't complain.
Yeah, did we miss something?
No, he's gone. He's summoned. He came here to summon people. He came here to remind us that he exists.
Oh shit, the multiverse.
Yeah, because we gotta go fight him in the Nether realm.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? isn't stone here.
We're not in stone here anymore.
No.
I keep finding opportunities. We're in stone there now.
Darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man.
Sure.
And we would have you know them. All of them.
Do you have such sights to show me?
As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. You know what's cool? Like, Clive owns the world now. There's no more leaders of any other nations.
Yeah, that's sweet.
You know?
Awesome.
He can rule the whole world.
In secret, from his secret hide of headquarters.
For the extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
Like,
when the world was still young.
Okay, really, the beginning.
We visited upon it a miracle.
Are we gonna like watch the first people fuck or something?
And in its light did all
the magic of sex.
The first sin.
Okay.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land.
Show us the cutscene.
The horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
So, is that like the ancients that like made the airship thing?
If it was magic that caused the blight, what of from other crystals?
I guess, yeah.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Maybe he's like an ancient AI.
Well, like, maybe like, they destroyed their own universe in the, like, in which we're in right now. And they had to flee their universe into ours, and then they, like, I don't know, spread themselves across the planet as ruins.
Oh, I think they were on our planet before our civilization, and they did exactly the same shit we're doing now with the blight. We wiped them out, but some of them fled here, and they've all died since. Like, they're all gone.
Okay.
Or at least that's my interpretation of that genre.
They're calling it light flight.
Blight flight.
As everybody's
Everyone's fleeing the blight.
An unprecedented
changing the composition of the neighborhoods.
One beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution.
If everywhere that you go the blight glows, maybe you're the blight.
There was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh. With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join in. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Do his bidding until the last minute, we will.
No joke. Seems like they want us to keep going this way.
I do recall Final Fantasy dungeons that kind of work like this, where like stairs are assembling itself kind of like this.
Yeah.
And such.
No, I mean...
It's a little bit
There's a lot of
a bland area color-wise, but like, this reminds me a bit of...
It's very Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool. It's a little generic.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like a little generic.
Floating.
But
require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it.
What?
Acquiring
Okay, yeah, never mind. They are from another world.
And so I cast forth the seeds.
they like brought the blight into our universe because they fled because they destroyed theirs or something.
Is that not what God
They created humanity.
Hey, he's like the statue with the forearms.
He's like he's like that naked tall guy in Prometheus.
We thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin.
Fucking?
He awoke.
Oh.
Alone.
Being woke.
He awoke. Stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford.
Why is he telling us this tale?
And brothers slain, custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
But like that's how we like, you know, that's
Surely you cannot be so blind.
that's our version of good.
Not blind.
So now we're gonna live there.
See, Clive relates to that.
But we're one and the same.
Because remember how long it took him to press R3 and L3 to accept the truth?
Yeah. You can really stand there. But then that's not even the truth, actually.
There's always a deeper truth, you know?
Like Joshua's still alive.
I know. But the truth was that he killed Joshua. I mean that he was.
Yeah, exactly.
He was. The truth was that he was the one who did the thing.
Well, he was Ifrit, you know.
Yeah.
is that?
Ifrit. Or what's left of him.
Cool.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction, but she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our mythos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs.
I carry all the power.
To survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us.
What?
And now, you would have us forfeit them. Or for a place in your new paradise.
I never even said that.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Mythos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose.
Which was what
Why would we continue to suffer that?
This is so brain numbing.
Seriously. Vexation.
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
No, I felt the vibrations of his footsteps.
He turned off your Ifrit.
How did you do that? How did you do that?
You own nothing but your precious will.
Are you gonna like fight him with just the sword? That would suck shit.
How did you do that?
Brother.
Look at how far we've come, you know.
This alone.
And you don't have to.
Very ill intent of them.
I grow weary of your dissent.
You're recording.
Now you must learn.
He destroyed the Ifrit statue.
Will not tolerate disobedience.
And this Clive, he's like gonna be sexy Ifrit.
Sexy Ifrit.
My friends, my family, we've all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed, it may be broken, but it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice.
Clive would let this guy like have a chunk of the world and let him live if he'd be willing to take that. But since he is forcing our hand,
This isn't your world anymore.
It's us.
because we also like killed all the bad guys, all the other people, you know. Cool. Can I do that? Can I kill him and then do that?
It'd be sweet if you got him all from the skill tree.
Is this the end? Like, what's happening?
I think so.
What happened to all the side quests or the, you know?
We've done them all.
But what? There were all those things that I didn't have in my backyard, or I mean, you know, in my bedroom.
I don't know.
You know?
Maybe you got a New Game Plus for that, you know?
Maybe you do. I would love that, because it means we're not doing it. Alright, Burrow. He's gonna have like 30 forms or whatever. Oh boy.
I think it's really weird that making a big point of showing him taking your power away, and then you have all your powers.
Shush.
And I'm glad you have.
Shush.
You know, just saying. Like what did he do exactly?
Shush.
Maybe you just can't go Ifrit mode, you know?
Yeah, it's probably I just can't go Ifrit mode. Which is why, Joshua, earlier we should have just used Ifrit mode when we had it. Instead of trying to save it for now. Wow, what is a taint? My taint is a foul.
Only with heads hung low is eminence hay. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition.
Whoa, boy. Oh, now he's doing stuff. Oh, I didn't... Damn it. Well, this better fucking reload to right there. I'll just say that. Game.
Yeah, you've already got it here one
This, like, pulls you while doing that. Whoa. What are you doing? What is he doing? Okay, good. Now we're doing what I wanted. Wait, let me just... This. Thank you. Come on, buddy. Ah, god damn it.
this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Cool.
What now? The darkness bends.
The darkness bends.
He means to end us. It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, that's what he's always up to. Well, no, it's not, but you know, Oh, nice.
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Oh. Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh shit, I did? Oh fuck. Sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't realize.
You're doing great, man.
I had plenty of potions and such.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto
You're like way more powerful than he is because you get to just like pick up where he left off when he died.
No, it's really a superpower that he doesn't know I have. Alright. Great. Nailed it.
I like this music.
Yeah.
I complained a lot about the music, but this is great.
It's had its good moments, that's for sure. But also a lot of bad ones. Oh, come on! Get over here, you Jesus. Fucking, I've engaged that a couple of times, and because of that, missed the double, the mid,
Yeah, it goes for so long.
it's crazy. Jesus. Yeah. Because this is really a Zansetsuken starter. That thing.
It also
fuck.
Kind of gather up enemies that are in front of and behind you and just like hit them all.
Don't cast Eternal Darkness. Like, make it at least temporary. Oh yeah. You know, I've heard of Army of Darkness, but Arm of Darkness? Arm of Darkness?
Arm of Darkness.
Got him.
Whoa.
What? The calculation that we had made was there aren't plaques up on our wall, and so there has to be a bunch more side questing and more game in general, but I now have the Pull of Darkness, which increases the rate at which Dancing Steel fills Zansetsuken gauge by 25%.
Cool.
So I must have to use that on something. But I bet the real disembodied hate
At last.
now comes.
Yeah, he wanted this. He's Diablo now.
This moment.
We played right into his hand, like we knew we were doing.
Primo Genesis, baby.
Primo Genesis. That is some primo Genesis. The only primo Genesis in my mind is the
Have
Sega.
made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
Okay.
Do I have to fight you again?
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Yeah, we're gonna go back, we're gonna do side quests, we'll come back and we'll fight him again. Or maybe this is the end, I don't know. Hey look, there's Sid.
Oh, look.
Tell me, Clive, how many lies have you said since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death? There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
Oh no! Oh my god. He's gonna be like, no. Because I will not.
Haley, he's not gonna leave it behind. Don't worry.
Haley, yeah, don't worry, man, Haley. Clive could do no wrong. That would be just so insane. Hey, Haley.
Haley, seriously, he's gonna figure it out.
Stop
Like,
it.
Clive is on the road and there's been a victim.
Lie down. He's gonna fight the Cenobites.
Still, she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
Haley, chill.
Born desire, and it is this which
She probably needs
like
to
new
go out.
incomplete.
She does need to have her dinner
Do you
too.
not see how the world bends and
Yeah, she probably
warps
does need
under
to
the
go out.
weight of your hungering hearts?
God, guys, you all need to shut up so Haley can pee.
You know, I can let her out the side door here.
Here, can you pause it?
Yeah, one minute. You want to go? Come out this way. This way. Come here. Actually, she's not the only one who needs to pee.
I'll just look at my phone. Oh, look at that. The first thing on Twitter is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which looks incredible. See that? I'm still a fan of the franchise. I just really don't like this one.
While we're paused, I'm also going to swap the chip just in case. We're recording again. Haley, come here. Come here. Come here, let me just feed you dinner. Alright. She's been handled. She's excited. Okay. What's in the active Time War right now? Clive and Will, as in like the concept of Will.
Concept of will. Yeah.
Okay.
The it's a lot like the end of 8. Okay.
Yeah, like the wandering around
Yeah,
in the
it makes
darkness
weird,
stuff,
like-
and
None of this is real.
Fake
dream world that you're wandering through. Yeah.
It's time to go home, Clive.
Oh.
That's right. You're my brother. Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
But I bet this is a dream too.
The light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along.
What?
Yeah, well,
The mark of the Phoenix emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Guy's not gonna believe the potency of our will. Look, it's the Ifrit and Phoenix machine. Our flames burn as one. See, we're both fire. We had to combine. And we got the brimstone, or whatever the hell that move is called. I forgot. Classic Ifrit move.
Deviation, and here followed us, Logos rise.
Logos? Do we know about logos? Yeah, we still haven't. Oh, what's happening?
Wait, but like,
I don't know.
Wake up.
did we do that? Usually we punch like a crystal at the center of the crystal.
Yeah, I know. Usually we break
Sorry
it.
to wake you. I think it may be time to leave this place.
The blade's making the world crumble.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
So much talking.
What are you talking about?
Dude, all this ultimate dialogue. Like, I was actually thinking in the earlier scene when he was explaining something, I was imagining reading over the script and not cutting anything.
Yeah,
that would be crazy.
Just, like, mean something?
It's about the power of will.
Oh, okay.
And how, like, if you have a strong enough will, you can do anything.
I'm sure the explanation is something like, well, in this realm, like, will can manifest, like, entire cities, you know, so
I think it can.
they have to be very careful with will.
Yeah. I don't think there was anybody in this game named Will.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence,
Who broke the Who broke it?
memory.
Did we do it?
I guess we did it
Its chorus.
through that other dimension.
A crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking.
Did you enjoy your dinner, Haley?
And back to their origin.
He's pulling in all the magic. Oh no, look. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Whoa. Oh.
It was all ancient. It was an ancient ship, the whole thing. Wow. It's forming a final crystal. One more crystal to rule them all.
Gotcha. That looks like a full city. Too bad we never got to
crystal's
visit it.
cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Krieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone alright?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Nate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
Good thing this Kashyyyk are like fairly aggressive.
I will be with you, Anon.
It's looking like we were right. There's gonna be another round of
Yeah.
side quests.
I was hopeful for a second there. I was like, no, you're fighting Ultima. Here we go.
Yeah. Man, we are really closing in on it though.
Must be.
This will be, we'll be able to do this final round of side questing and fucking absurd amounts of talking.
Yeah.
And then we'll go there.
Let's
Some more hunts and whatnot.
Let's save it though.
Yeah.
I gotta get out of here and feed the cat. Feed the Cosmo.
Feed the Cosmo.
He's a hungry kitty.
Yeah, Haley got her food.
Having a great spotted. I'm going to need Otto's help.
Let me just check the hunt board. No new hunts. New missive has been delivered. I'm just gonna upgrade the weapon and look at the missive, and we'll end before talking to Otto. And then after we talk to Otto next week, we'll sure a bunch of green dots will appear.
Let's not go by me.
And I bet we really can finish it in the next
Yeah.
the next time.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do I owe you, Anna? Same for you, dear. It lost you a good while.
Weird.
First the skies, then the earth.
While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where I don't give a fuck, Gav.
My Lord Marquis, that some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there.
It's true.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. I went to sea on Hannah after my uncle passed Oscar. I'm training my way.
I didn't mean to do that. You know, I got sucked into an actual dialogue.
I was just trying to keep myself awake, just like fuck me. Like, oh, my memories of Eastpool. Let me regale you with tales of hanging the washing out on the line. Ah. We would have to gather the chickens at sundown.
in our retirement.
Unless the wolves got to them.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, they're just trying to eat too, you know?
Alright.
It's a hard life, but a fair one out there in Valisthea.
Mm-hmm.
You sure are a fair leader, Clive. I am so grateful to you. Oh dear Lord Leader Clive Ifrit.
Thank you all for watching and listening, and we will complete this game next time, I hope.
I think we will. I actually do think we're at the end.
And go listen to the main show.
Bye.
Goodbye.